That's us. Leaving the last Republic for the new one. The game is still loading. I think we're in the money, though. The loans are going to get paid off right away. They would have got paid off at the end of yesterday, but I was getting kind of tired. I was going to play a bunch of demos today, but I think I almost just blew up my computer. So, it was beautiful, though. Town to City was called demo. It's like a box city builder. I didn't get far in. I was struck by its beauty. It was really nice. I looked running at like 165 FPS right at VSync. I was like, cool. I started playing for a sec. I looked up. GPU is approaching 90 degrees. I never let it get over 80. I was just like, oh shit. I don't think I've ever seen it that high. It was undervolted and everything, and it was drawing like 40 watts over max power. It's a 3070. It's supposed to top out at 220. It was at like 260 watts. Never seen it do that. But the game looked and ran beautifully. Then I tried capping the entire computer. I capped that game at 60 FPS and it was fine, but then I was like, I'm gonna have to do that for every game preemptively if I'm gonna stream the demos. So then I capped the computer at 60 FPS, but OBS really didn't like that. And I was like, well, maybe I could cap it at 70, and then I was like, I lost interest in playing demos. That workers probably read the timer there, did it? So, yeah, we have $600,000. We were up to 2 million in loans yesterday. I only have the 2 loans for each boat left, and I only owe like 1 of them. We researched OPEC. Something glitched out. Prices should return to normal. Maybe we should load back one autosave. That's I think it like double triggered that when we went. How far ago? 10 minutes behind? That's not right. It was at 19 or 20 when we logged out. Unless I really didn't pay attention to the event, but I'm pretty sure something glitched out on the load. Yeah, because here's OPEC. That's all we did. We didn't do anything after that. No, it's 15. $8 for oil. It was worth less than gravel. No, I don't think we did anything. Even if we did, I wouldn't remember. New vehicle, unemployment, research finished. ER1. We have a lot of nice train sets, and the rails are actually probably built enough I can signal them now. There's no good way for my construction train to get over there. Ah, they can go this way. It's not good. They're doing a decent job with the tracks, though. We could get all of this finished. New vehicle type. Series 700 shunter. See, I remember that. We loaded back from like June 8th or something. Is something glitched out? I don't know. Wonder if saving with the event happening? I don't know. New technical services. We got rid of all of the trucks that were parked in Portsmouth. We now have them all parked here. Good morning, Percuss. I saw a little city builder like half an hour ago that I think you'd like the style of, but I almost melted my computer trying it out. Town to City demo, it was called. And it was insanely pretty. I was looking at the art and I glanced away, and then I looked back at my like GPU stats, and it was drawing like 40 watts over max.
Desperately.
Like 40 watts over what it's supposed to. It was crazy. The game looked really nice. Here.
The town rises from the hills, bathed in the golden Mediterranean.
Looked like it would be really nice. Town to City. That's it. Town to City demo. And it was like, it played nice. But I'd watch your temperature when you open it up. I don't know what it did to my GPU.
Neighbors gather in courtyards to share stories, and families tend to their gardens. The townsfolk shape the world around
Just a little demo, but it looks like there's actually production and stuff. I don't know. It looked like it was going to be decent. I'm probably going to try it after, but I'm going to have to cap my computer first.
the city. Now, as the lanterns glow and the wheat fields whisper beyond the hills, the city stands as a
It looked really good in game too. It was gridless and no painting. Actually, here's. This one kind of shows the building. It played nice. It had nice UI and stuff. I think I'm gonna try it again after. I was just, oh my god, it's loud though, eh? I was frigging with my computer too long, trying to get 20 different demos to run. Oh, okay. Really, I need to learn how to open up a GPU, take it apart, and change. Are they pads in it? I don't even know. I've never opened a graphics card. So that I can run it over max power without worrying about it. I don't think it would explode. It's never exploded. But it throttles itself at 83, and it was approaching 90 degrees when I opened that game. Ten workers without job. Already regret building these tiny houses. It's like my only unemployed house. And because it's tiny, it's me a big notification. But yeah, it was a cool looking little game. So they've added brick pathways and stuff, and they're really good. Footpath, brick footpath of lamps, and brick roads, after years of saying they couldn't add any road types. Man, nobody needed another slow road. Everybody wants an autobahn. We all want a road without a... I do, at least. I don't know. I don't know why you'd want a road with a speed limit between this road and this road. It probably looks cool. I'll be able to build some nice cities with it, actually. It's nice to have more tools. I just want the tool to remove speed limits. So we got boats. Here. That was, I think, the best demo I saw out of them. Town to city. Worst name, but I mean, I'm playing workers and resources, so it fits. Craftling seemed kind of okay. Seemed very true to kind of Lemmings in that it's bad by modern standards. Wasn't, you know? And I didn't... There were a few other ones I wanted to try, but... I remember when demo used to mean it was like, hey, here's the first level of our finished game to try. You know, like, here's something that works. And now it's like, one of them I tried didn't even have a finished, like, menu. It had placeholders in the menu, labeled as placeholders. It's like, this isn't a demo. This is you troubleshooting for free. Early access, definitely. Like, this game just came out of early access, and you know, I commented on that when it happened, that I thought this game was an amazing early access title. It's a great 1.0. It's probably the best city builder I've ever played. There's a lot of things that don't feel like they should be 1.0 in this game. There's a lot of things I'd assumed would have been fixed for 1.0. Simple things too, like the heat plant sending you notifications when it turns off because it's too hot in the summer. You know, like that's something that should have been fixed years ago. They even added this so you can tell it not to close. So I've told it never to close unless the temperature goes above 50. The temperature never goes above 50 Celsius outside, so it should never close. But at 24 degrees, it still sends me the notification. It just little thing. That's actually the main one. That's the main one that I thought would have been ironed out for 1.0. So there's certain, and because of the early access versus 1.0 thing, it's like depending how the dev rolls it out, it tarnishes it. Like I was looking forward to that game. Dude, it was a crafting game. There was war involved. It was a city builder. Kaiserpunk. I was looking forward to Kaiserpunk, and then they released it as a finished game, as a 1.0, but it's very clearly very early access. You know, and it's like, okay, so are they going to keep updating it or not? Because it's 1.0 now. So I don't want to buy a game that's early access that says 1.0. On the other hand, right? You don't want to buy something that's too early access that might not make 1.0. Yeah. I miss finished games. Miss them just being like, hey, here's our game. It's out now. Play it. This is the game. Buy the CD. Put it in. Play it. No internet required. It can be hard to navigate. The other one I call out all the time, but I actually really like the game too, is High Rise City. Because it's in 1.0, it's in like 1.4 now. I've never once closed the game. I've probably played it like 20 or 30 hours. I'd have 5 times that hours, except it crashes. Every single time I play. I've never closed the game. So like, they're releasing DLC. You know what I mean? They're onto that stage. It's like, guys. I haven't liked it enough. I joined the Discord, and went so far as to ask them, like, oh, we put a tool in that if it freezes and crashes, you can leave it for like, it was like 3 or 5 minutes. And then it'll send them a thing. They're like, next time it does it, just leave it crashing for 5 minutes. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. If the game was version 0.3 and I bought into it, and you said leave it for 3 or 5 minutes and it'll report the error, I'd say, okay, you know, I bought an early. When it's on version 1.3 and you're offering DLC, that part should have been taken care of. Or if I had like a rare computer or something. Like I have a Ryzen 5700 and a 3070. It's like complete middle of the, you know, I bought it from Hewlett Packard. Like, it's not like I'm running some odd system. What do we have to do today? The city is turning out nicely. Started to put in the smaller houses, but they like notifications, and I don't. Put in a new mall here, so I can expand out this way. I wanted to check the pollution, but we're researching pollution filter. So I don't really want to check the pollution too hard until we have that researched. I think we'll have it finished by winter, which is when the heat plants really kick up. And then we'll kind of mark out where I can actually have some healthy comrades. Because I might need another heat plant too. Heat plant 3, I guess. I think it's huge. The train tracks are building. I should actually be building more. I don't think they have enough jobs to have all my trains busy at once. Didn't build this part yet. I'm not sure I'm going to. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that you hadn't finished this rail. For this is DLC, right? This is a paid DLC. Okay, speaking of early access versus 1.0. Every single early start locomotive I've tried to ride in so far, that's the camera in the same glitched place the modded version of it did. So on the workshop, these were broken, and the camera is under them facing backwards, which was cool when I got it free from the workshop, but I paid for this. This is early access DLC. Unless they meant to have the camera here, or the ride-alongs, I don't know. Don't think so. So I haven't even been able to ride in one of my trains yet because they're all like that. All of them. Not that I want to ride in this train. This train is awful. I don't see anywhere for the dude to sit. Maybe that's where he rides. Maybe it's historically accurate. He just clings on to the bottom. And hanging backwards. I think that's actually our most advanced tractor. Yeah, the S65. We have S60s. We have the even older one. No, I deleted them. And yeah, we have a couple S65s. That is the pinnacle of Soviet engineering right now. The absolute pinnacle. When this rail connects, our train has somewhere to go. I haven't bought a train yet. Theoretical train. Somewhere to go. The rail looks really bad on that building. It's like they picked up... Did a nuclear bomb go off and then they moved the boards afterwards? What's going on there? A lot of things look weird in this game when you zoom in really close. Like really weird though, not bad, weird. Like there's friggin', man, there's some details you'd never expect. Like there's cats in some of the windows and shit. Like people and stuff. But like different... Find hidden words and shit on buildings. I haven't looked at any of these early start buildings. I don't know if any of them are going to have people or cats in them. We'll never find one now because I specifically mentioned it. Also, I noticed my skin version of this had writing on it the other day for the first time. All seemed kind of friendly. According to my phone. I don't know if it would translate something awful though. You know what I mean? Like with the photo Google Translate? I don't know if I could trust it. Two-part construction trains. We got a couple here. I'm thinking I need to expand the city down here as well. Because this doesn't have enough workers. Neither does this. Nothing down here has enough workers, and it's this. So the amount of workers in this building scale with your construction trains. I have construction trains that hold 400 people each. They're modded. I'm not going to buy them this game, I don't think. But like I do. I think the big vanilla one holds a lot of people. I think we have enough money now to ditch these crappy ones too. We're going to need some housing down here. The problem is there's no food or anything down here. I need to redo the food distribution, which is set up to be brought by rail here, actually. We just need to finish building the train tracks. These are garbage, right? These are garbage. Their track building speed is 4. Like, he's going to work. He is coming home. Delete. You can tell by this, it's the 2 arrows. So he's going to a job. Otherwise I'd delete him, but like, he's come this far, right? I'm gonna replace them with the bigger versions. We should get the regular construction train in 1960 too. Unless they kind of changed the years a bit. So the next time those boats leave, we should be able to pay off all the loans and stuff. And I think I've placed every house that I have access to now. So maybe not this one. Taller than the rest? Oh, it right there. So we need to research brutalism. Doing this slow. I did crank up some researches yesterday, and our educated population actually fell a bit. I haven't built a medical school yet. The city might come out here too. We don't need too many more people, but we do at the same time. So we need, like, this has 3 shifts a day, right? So 1,500 people, but we're running at 100, so we need 150, let's say. So we need 350. We need 1,000 more people for this. And 300. We need like 2,000 more people, almost. Not quite, but close. Buildings that hold more than like 75 people would help. Look at that. Just profit. We're in profit. And we're not even exporting fuel. Just piling up. Not well. I need the sun to come out. How are we expansioning this? That is a heat plant. They can pollute like up to 800 meters. 800 air distance. I should have done ground. Yeah. But like, if that's actually the case, then you know what I mean? Like, it goes to here and it's not going to there. We're about to get pollution filters. They're not on. It's 29 degrees. See, there'll be a notification. There actually isn't. Did they fix it? Did they fix it? Because I didn't get the notification now. after complaining about it. Loud. They're still running. They kept running. Maybe they fixed it so that I can do this and tell them never to turn off. I'm burning extra coal. Well, this one's not told to do that, though. Don't know. Be nice if they fixed it. Water over here. We can start adding water and sewer, actually. I haven't put water and sewer in here yet. They're just running on trucks. Here's their water and sewer. Works well. With the new border that doesn't back up, I mean, I'm not worried about them not getting it, right? Food is good. I mean, we're making money. What did I need for asphalt? Just gravel. Do we have gravel on a train? No shot. I do have that new big truck, though. I would like to put gravel on it. Well, there's gravel everywhere. All of this is gravel. This signifies gravel on the map. It's also way harder to terraform. Gray is harder to terraform than brown. That's... Was it this map? I think it's this map. One of the comments on it is, what kind of psychopath makes their entire riverbed out of gravel so that you can't terraform it? And the guy who made the map was like, oh, I just thought it was pretty. But apparently the whole... I don't think it's this one. This looks like dirt. I can make a power plant here, actually. I didn't even think about that. We don't have power yet either, and we have oil. Oh. No, we can't. Required research. Gas power plant. Okay. Technical services. So what I wanted here was more snowplows. People don't always get to the refinery in the winter. I don't have... Like, we do have snowplows, actually. They're just terrible. Do 18. You need to be repaired in 1%. Why don't you go repair now? Does that even work? Don't think I've ever done it like this. Let's see. That would have fixed my problems in Siberia, actually. I was having problems with the snowplows. They ran so long, they tied up my vehicle repairs. I had to build special vehicle repairs just for snowplows. It was weird. Right? They're all going to trigger mid-season. Let's well hit him with it now. Who would have got the assignment? Yeah, sweet. Needs 2.5 tons of bricks. I'm going to use this as a construction staging area once it's connected to the trains. I don't know how this connects to the main train line yet. This is the main train line. We have to tie this into it at some point. Same with this. There will be a loop or something. I actually do need to start thinking about where it goes though, eh? Because they're like here. Going back. Not sure about the second granary. We're gonna run out of crops. Hey man, go buy some crops for a second. Do you know how much that would mess up the border on the last patch? If I was like, hey, 20 of the largest trucks, just go hit the border at the same time, will you? I do actually like being able to have as much road traffic as you want. It's kind of neat. It makes the roads the bottleneck instead of the border. It's growing on me. We are going to need a train distribution office. Put that on low. I have this on low because this dropped. I'm trying to keep it around 50-50. I think Mr. Brightsword is around 80-20 lower to high, which is definitely a better ratio efficiency wise. I'm not as efficiency wise. He is. My people would probably just fail. So I really only have one source, the border. They can get water here, I guess. Bang. Extend the range. I do not want them to plow mud roads at all. Just gravel and asphalt. And then we are still running water and sewer trucks, actually. We're pretty far from the border here. This is a bad place to buy a water truck. I'm going to give him... Oh, no, because I set the source for right there, though. 31 or 60. This thing's bad. They're all bad. 40. 45. See, I think I unlocked the T series in like a year. Yag water, yag sewage. There are no small container garbages, but I usually buy one just to get rid of the notification in each depot. Actually, the fire station has a small container. I lied. Yag waste. In realistic mode, I was clicking the wrong button. There's nothing at the American border for a technical service yet. Okay, the NATO border. And some snowplows. Just kind of lining the highway in snowplows. Perfect. Spend your time on the asphalt. Hey, I was looking for that. That's where I bought the prison buses. You can find them in the list. Like, I wasn't looking hard. Le prison. Heating plant. Stopped production because it's hot out. Even though I've told it specifically not to stop until it goes above 50 degrees. I'd rather burn the coal than get the notification. Oh, I want this research to finish so I can see what the next research is. This university is actually cooking pretty good, though. I think there's a small medical school that unlocks in 1960. Oh, there already is a small one. It's not small. This would also fix the problem. It's not a problem, I don't want to crank my researches up because I don't want to drop too many educated people. See, I want houses here. I want the houses to reach this. The school can go further out. They're doing a good job. I've been leading this one too. I think they're doing more. Oh, not this one. That's the best one we have. So shit. Seriously, that's the good one? Oh, I should just not watch them. They've done a fantastic job. Look at this stupid rail network I built. I think, man, there's so many wires. Traffic jam. He's being repaired. Another notification that should be gone. While actively being repaired, don't tell me you're stuck. It's actually not the vehicle being repaired. It's the other vehicle in the depot that's not being repaired that wants to leave. Now they changed the border so multiple vehicles can enter and exit at once. And like I can change my own depots and it's just a line in the text file you add or remove. If they changed all the free depots to work like that, then I don't think the repair truck could block them and the notification would go away. There, I just fixed one. So many gas stations. I wonder if I remember to put gas in all of them. List of vehicles and buildings. One down. Yes. Close the list. Hey, who's coming here? Oh yeah, I never did get gas in this one. Or did I just buy that right at the customs? Whoops. Oh, that's a construction office. I sent these guys out here so long ago. Come here. Now, before you run out of gas, go here. There was no NATO vehicle to actually get the fuel. Go there. Unload fuel. I'll show you a neat little trick here. Are these too old now? 92% warrant. Yes. 90% worn. I bought these in like 1930. I drove this one over here. Didn't do well. How old is it? 20 years? So, construction depot. Source. American NATO border. We don't actually have much NATO money left. But all you do is you buy one dump truck and one excavator, and then you cut off the road over here. You can pave basically the whole road to NATO. From NATO doing it. I'm not going to do it right now. I don't really care. I'm going to let him fill this gas station in case I ever send a truck out here. Should actually have a few along the road. The building is on fire. Turn around. You have to give them a node or they can't turn around. Fire extinguished. New vehicle available. The Traby. 601 combi. I tell him to park after he dumps here once. Can't hurt having a bit of gas along the road. He's gonna do that. Then he'll go back to the road depot, but I want him to do it one more time. I don't think I've ever bought this truck on purpose. Maybe for chemical distribution. There you go. He'll go park at the road depot when he's done. Wear out like those other vehicles. We're actually not as far as we used to be. Are we doing anything? Rebel trucks are all parked. Did you see that? That's 2 jobs there. So, see they can't get to that one? Connect tool? Here, I have it hotkeyed to 3. You can just join them? No crossroad there or anything. Is one here that we don't need. I'm gonna do what I said, but from the other side. Still take a while. Probably far enough. There's rails on this side. Yeah, that's right to the gas station. So, but now, okay. If I disconnect these from here, there's no chance, there's no other way to get here now other than from that other side, so they will never drive around. I'm joining all these together. That's just tiny job. So now they can access the entire job from right here. So now they only have to drive to here to do it. They'll still burn the fuel and get the kilometers. So for instance, when he dumps here and they're here, his odometer will jump up like 7 miles and his gas gauge will just chunk, drop. But he doesn't burn the time. I think time's the most precious. Oh, and we got this one now. I should really upgrade them all to this. But the T170 has to be out in 1960, right? For the 1960 start. So normally, you're kind of torn because this one's big and slow, right? Look how it compares to what we've been using. Only is it faster, it holds 5 times more. 5 times as much. It's up really high too. 5 times. That designed like that on purpose. They come out of that depot and run right into that loader, but that road is only for that depot, so they're only backing up themselves. I do that a lot. The video I showed at the start of the stream, the one with the Soviet music. Right when it's playing the intro, that's happening. It's actually still, yeah, still right here. Same thing at the bottom here. All my concrete trucks are, looks like they're stuck in a line. This is the concrete depot, but the road doesn't go anywhere, right? So they're not blocking anyone. We are paving a road, which, man, there's one time of year you're not supposed to do that. Make everyone drive by the farm, and it's harvest season. It's like 1 month. But like, hey, can we have 1 month where the roads are clear? Although I graveled this, and they seem to be doing better. We just got new combines. They're actually like 5 times better. Their harvesting speed is twice as good, but they're 3 times faster. They get to the fields better. Oh man, loving it. Are just all extras. I think I just have to delete all these old combines. We don't belong with them. Unemployment too high. Bunch of fires, some sort of rainbow train. CME2 diesel, that actually looked kind of cool. I forgot to put any fuel stations on my train network. There's none. Do train distribution offices hold their own fuel? New research, pollution. So now this winter I have to remember to check this and just look to see where the houses can go to. Waste processing, we can burn our waste. Steel cables lets me build those gondola things, eh? They look really neat. Probably need steel too. Wait, I wanted... It's not what I want. I want more house models. $1959. Time gated. We need the radio as well. 2 years? Man. don't think I built all the medium-sized ones yet. I have built this one. Like, you can repeat, you know? Little red and brown ones. There. They only hold 50 people, too. Built 20 of those. Get 1,000 people. Oh, look at all these houses that are locked. $210. This is my nice house. We have these here, but I only have 2 of them. Also give us another place to put parking lots. Although they like to have a road, because you can actually drive through these. And I cut the road off. Oh, we're out of the flat zone. We're on a hill. Okay, well, I kind of want houses kind of spaced. That and that, so it kind of fall down the hill. Yeah, we'll have to build with the angle of the hill there. Where's that kind of tall looking one? Should have lined something up with something to make it easier. Unemployment too high. Nearly as much height change as I thought there was. They were going to be like kind of like it would have been here. Ooh, I see money. I see money. One of the boats is gone. Fuel boat. Oil price $12. Man, OPEC killed us. Oil and gravel are almost on par. Oil and gravel. Luckily, we're not buying gravel. I'm making it. We go broke, man. Couldn't afford it. Mechanism still hasn't gotten here. It's impressive, actually. They started this one at the other side, apparently. So if we can find one going to this side, I'll tell you what I mean about the odometers. Excuse me. Someone's going to this side. They have resources. The buses don't do it. They just drop off the people. Only the dump trucks and machinery does it. There's 30 vehicles on the way here. You'd be able to see it a little with them. Yoink. But it saves your time, right? Machinery on the way. Wonder if it would have been quicker to build the rail and move the gravel closer. I do want to move the gravel closer because I want to make an asphalt factory because we should get a paver in 1960. Guess he's first. So yeah, it saves a lot of your time. You can do it right at the start of the game. Like just cut off a road, have it right close to the border. This isn't close to the border. It would have worked if I did it from the other side, but I didn't feel like exporting to NATO yet. I want to pay off those Ruple loans. We didn't get much money for that. Oil's really low. And falling, you bastards. Well, we're already out of fuel, so it's not going to show. But look, 33, 62 kilometers. We just put on 10 kilometers. Do you know how long it takes them in-game to drive 10 kilometers? At 30 kilometers an hour? Done 0.2 kilometers since then. Yeah, so it saves a lot of your time. Dump trucks. Good way to drain a gas station, though. Because they keep track of the negative fuel. It's like wrapped around twice now. So they can actually hold like half a ton of fuel. And vehicles don't hold that much. But look, he put in more than 0.25 tons. So we can hold 0.25. So it should go down to 9.71. Right? That one wasn't bad, actually. No, I have the visual lighting mod overdone. They did add new brick roads. I haven't built one yet, though. They weren't in the game when I started. So they added that and brick paths. So you can place good roads and paths before you have pavers now. Because I still don't have pavers. But this is the texture lighting overhaul mod. My favorite part of it's the factory connections. It just, like, I find the vanilla ones are like bright cartoony yellow. And they really stand out. These look more like somebody painted them 8 years ago and they've been worn down by use. It does get too dark at times though. The vanilla game doesn't get so dark. Harvest. Oh yeah, we're real about that. Harvest truck efficiency. Back when we had the tiny ones that couldn't hold much, oh man, it was so hard. We're still not getting all the crops off the fields. He has a good bit of money. If oil went up even the tiniest bit, we would be rich. 1959 for new houses. I like that. New vehicle type. $48 workers in this little thing. Prison gets cold though. Means this house might get cold. Great spot for it. I need it more here. Yeah, these only hold 75. This holds 48. That's a significant boost. And you can build it now. I needed people here. There's not enough people here. Or down here for that matter, but there's no food down here. He has food either. He's just pretty central, so I trust it'll all work out, right? Need to place more rails. He was on a way to a job again, but I don't really care. They're terrible. Empty weight 42 tons. Empty weight 30 tons. I have a few of the old ones parked anyways. I don't want the camp. Ah, man. Let's go this way. These just hold a lot more. I don't have the workers in the depots to actually run them. I can carry so much more that the travel time is the longest time, right? It doesn't matter if they physically build flow. It's physically getting to the rails and back. It is now my longest time. We should put a train station. We should put a train station in. For people. Looks nice, actually. Lighting on it's really nice. Should be able to see him grab mats in the bottom right there. Yeah. He wants to go straight, and you can see the train right in front. He's waiting for the rail to be clear. Until you have signals down, they're actually really smart. Like, they're pretty good about knowing when they can crash, when they won't. Once you place a single signal, they need you to signal the whole thing properly. They lose their, like, self-awareness. Harvesting's going well, no traffic jam there. They almost got it all done. A free track to the granary too. Yeah, all the way back here. See, I didn't want to interrupt him. I do want to continue dragging the track out though. This one's not really the one. That's two separate things. They can go into both of them. We have been leaving room. 450. Like, I'm never going to have a 450 meter train go here, but that is the amount of room I've been leaving. Actually, that would just be the minimum, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd have to be like here. Now, why would a 450 meter train ever go to something that can't take a 450 meter train? I don't know. Good practice, I guess. Still don't know how it ties into this. Thinking about doing some over-under type stuff. At least this should be over here so we can tie into it. But for instance, if you came out of here, you wanted to go this way. Just do that. Yeah, it's the going in from this way. It's the weird one. Just because they're so close together. Tilt it out into the water. See, so that would let them leave here without crossing any tracks. Go back that way without crossing any tracks. Still can't get in though, eh? Or this way for that matter. Just because it curves in there, actually. Close. I'd like to line those up, and I could. That went way easier than I thought, though. I'm not gonna lie there at the end. Now I'm gonna ruin it. This is stupid. What am I doing? I still haven't gotten in from there either. Just way too tight. It's okay, actually. I need to split it up a bit. You know, if that was further over, that part might just work. It would simplify the entire thing. Shoreline Railroad. Didn't look quite right. Oh man, it's so close. It'd actually work here. That is what I wanted. That is what I wanted. I'm gonna make this a non-blocking intersection just for fun. So, if you're coming from that way, you can get in without hitting anyone. If you're coming from this way, you can get in without hitting anyone. The ramp is way longer than the other ramp. Do I have to go up 3? Yeah. So now we can get in from both ways without crossing any of the tracks. Now we have to get out both ways. This one goes in, right? That's not anything. Not ready to go in. I don't need to merge that back. So then to go out this way. Just that. And then we just have to merge in here. From here. Afraid it was going to hit the track. That's why I went back a bit. I just don't want it to, right? I don't want the train to collide with the tunnel. Now, we don't have a tunnel digger yet, actually, but they won't get here for a minute. I just didn't want them to park, because they're great. Non-blocking intersection for a very non-busy depot. Now... this could be a great U-turn spot. As well. If they wanted to do a U-turn, they could just hop off here and hop back on. It's another intersection where I didn't want it, though. Have to. This is kind of stupid. It's actually not a bad idea, though. You want to turn around. Right, just turned around. Don't even hit the intersection. Won't have the best signaling, but I think that's actually it. Now they can't turn around. Okay, yeah, so you're coming in, do this. And you're turned around. Yeah, that's nice. But if you're coming this way and you want to turn around, you wouldn't want to turn around because everything is that way. You might eventually, but right now we're okay. Unemployment too high. All right. That's usually buses not making it here in the winter. You'll get like big spikes. The other ones from the summer, I can't explain. Research complete. Man, wanted the houses. I was thinking about building a power plant. Indicated percent went up, actually. New car, fire extinguished. Research complete, building on fire. This must have burnt down at some point. Same with that, I think. Maybe it collapsed during the earthquake? Where would we put a train station? So I've left this rail so a passenger train can have a private rail to the repair from this side, and this rail so a passenger train can have a private line that doesn't intersect cargo line. This is the bus stop that goes to this specifically, the oil refinery, and they're not always getting there in the winter. They will once I have paved roads and actual freaking stuff. This was also a bad call, having the export on top. So these are my export trucks, and they help harvest the crops in the summer, and they prio doing that in the fall. Like, they will do that over everything, it seems. It works really well. So they ignore the exports from like August to November, and now they just started hitting it again. They chose alcohol first. I like when they choose clothes first because the money goes up really high. But this should be brought down to 29 tons. So we're about to make a lot of money. Food's really well balanced. Due to pity staffing. Yeah, no one's getting here. Man, we added so many snow plows though. They're doing this. Oh, this is such a damned if you do. I can easily ban snow plows from going further than here because there's nothing further than there. But 30 years from now, am I going to be cursing? Can't figure out why my snowplows won't go on a certain portion of road? I will. I'm looking for road signs. We did have some road signs at some points. Still have one here. And heavy goods vehicles from this road. I have no idea why. All of my heavy goods trucks, especially this one, would export. They wanted to cross, and I thought it was because this was gravel, so I paved it. But no, they all wanted to cross the whole highway to go to the border instead of turning right, so I had to ban them. That's our wood export. Looks nice in the winter. Oh man, did I place down my blueprint there? For like fun, I nuked a field. And to get it back, you have to nuke its nutrient level. This is so you can't cheat and replace farms. Am I gonna get it back? No, I'm gonna get it back now. I'm not too concerned about it right now. We don't get all the crops anyways. I placed that house there just so I could move it around. It actually matches really well. I'll push the field back. I didn't realize. But now that the field's pushed back, I'm looking to see if there's food in range of it. And there might be. So many workers. There's a French bus that's really good. I was thinking about buying. Chausson. It's just traffic issues, though. The snowplows are too slow, and they block up traffic. Now my workers aren't getting there in the winter. Would not be hard to run a train line down the side of that field, actually. It's kind of ideal. We're gonna need to run a few through here eventually anyways. This is how you get out of the valley, the rest of the map. This part's kinda closed off, mountain the whole way. There's only one cut through. You have to go through here. Didn't really plan for it well. Passenger line was going to be down here initially. Some cool looking old school ones. I do not think that's going to work. Powering the power line. This might not be the spot for this. City skyline style. That would reach here though. Here and there. Those are the two businesses. So I would like here though. $200 meters? Oh, yeah. Just thinking about doing that. Right to here. These would want to curve up there too as well. Shit. Research complete. That was quick. Waste processing and disposal. Steel. How are the train construction thing going? This one is not as good. Oh, we exported bitumen. The money didn't go up that great. Man, the oil price is killing me. Excuse me. It's almost on par with freaking rocks. When I started building the oil, now, if you watch the earlier episodes, we did have 69 trucks on a line trying to clog the border and drive the price down, and it worked. But it was $74 at one point. That's a lot. Unemployment too high. It's this one house. There's lots of jobs around too. Okay, so we got to remove people from this area. So you... There's no jobs at that bus stop. Sweet, go to this bus stop. Like, there kind of are. That's my heat plant. I should probably keep it a little bit staffed. Too distant. Perfect. The other buildings is the most important part. So without the other buildings, if I told them to go to this bus platform, they walk to this platform, wait, and if a bus doesn't show up, for the day. With the other buildings checked, after they wait, they'll go walk to another job. See? He was like, okay, no bus came for me. I'm gonna get another job. He can only do that because I hit other buildings, which is this button. So every time you assign a building, always click other too. You do that and then immediately other. You can even click other first. You can even only click other, and it works the same as having nothing clicked. Having nothing clicked is basically having other at 100%. Might have taken too many of them out of there. Okay. Gotta make sure to keep the prison staffed, right? Otherwise, their criminality starts going up again. Although we've solved crime for now. So I wanted to move those houses out. These houses can't reach a bus stop, so they need there to be a free slot here. Actually, if they could get to the prison, they'd always have a job. Oh, it doesn't have a single entrance on this side. Of course it doesn't, it's a prison. That actually makes sense. Right? Why would you want a back door to a prison? It's a fountain. I don't have running water yet, so I can't build the fountains. So you see these? Like, I could connect these, it doesn't really matter. They will always go out of the closest entrance to where they're going. So like, this house has 3 entrances, right? The middle entrance will never be the closest because everything is left or right. They will never, ever walk through here. So you don't really need to connect them all. It's the side ones, or the closest one to something, that's the most important. Now, I do like to eventually have them all connected, just so, you know, you're not looking around like this. Like this guy, you know, you'd get a benefit from that. Same with his side one's not connected. So many paths. No? Alright, you get a private pass, sir. Decent spot for a monument there. Trains. There is eventually going to be terraforming involved here. Depot. Let's just get him here now. Need flat terrain. Didn't I already put one up here? Okay. I'm ahead of the game. You know, I don't really need a passenger rail there. I'm thinking this is bad. This should be connected up to here too. It can join in there, actually. To go into there. It does put them through, but that's freaking convoluted. This is a bad design. Here it's bad. So they can't go this way. I didn't think about it. This one should be connected in both ways. Decent haul. Getting there. This one, that one. Done all of this, but that. I'm not even sure about that yet. I don't even think I want that rail. It looks so cool though. It's going to become a main rail if I build it up and out there. Trying to smooth out a nice little mountain pass here. Should I have brought in rail along with it? Kind of got to get down to here and then figure something out. It's kind of flat right here. I wrecked it, didn't I? I wrecked it all. What did I do there? Now it's an elevated road. Was I going down further earlier? No, that's where the cliff is. We're gonna need like a bridge down from here. Should have bought more than one. Oh, there's subways. There's subways and tunnels too. Yeah. A lot of work days to get through a mountain. Yeah, subways, tunnels, there's metro. So tunnels are actually the best. Tunnels aren't by snow, because it doesn't snow inside tunnels. But you don't see any of your trucks. So I've had republics where you use like all tunnels because they are efficient. They take a long time to build. They're expensive. But once everyone's in tunnels, it kind of looks dead. So I try not to use them. But they're definitely the best. Mountain pass, though. I want them to kind of agree what's going on. One of the lanes is going to be pretty close. I'll be right there at the start. Pretty nice otherwise, actually. I'm usually really bad with roads. I didn't mean to pave that other part. Not really. No effect on anything other than when I ride in the truck, the camera's bumpy. That looked pretty flat. And then we're here. Which leaves us on a cliff. And that doesn't even go anywhere. We gotta go this way. Probably want to get to there. Down to here. Across the river. We're kind of out. I'm just kind of laying out a path. I don't have a reason to go this way yet. We need to research the nuclear stuff. It's hidden somewhere here. Can't remember where. Hit right here if we can. Ooh. Speaker got bored. Kind of a little bit of a steep drop. A launch spot for a bridge. Not read a notification since I started this. They could all be dead. Hill causing obstruction. Kind of want to be able to go both ways, but I think it's going to be tight. Christ, I can terraform this far. Don't forget your homie, the train. Why did I say it? Almost too far. What's your problem here? Unemployment, new vehicle, asphalt paver. Oh my god, it's time. $1958. 28 years in. So they've added brick roads since, which will make it a lot nicer. Doesn't go up, right? No. No, I think I need to put the first one up the tiniest bit. Right. Not perfect, eh? We can put loops on that too if we wanted. I'm not going to build the things yet. Happy Poets Day. Not really anything, but I mean, we're going to need to go that way, right? That's, I think these guys, they can have a little overpass. Just clank in here. Same with this. If it ever gets that busy. Someone got too cold. Probably stay away from the boat masts in the future, eh? There we go. That's our only fire helicopter. Price of oil is down to 11. It's actually almost on par with rocks. Coal's almost worth more. It is. Raw coal, not raw, but refined coal is worth more than oil. There is coal. It's like in my city. We kind of expanded there. We could place a mine up here, actually, on the new road. Kept the city down there. No way. Price of oil falls for a couple months. $10. It's just trying to nuke us, man. Just trying to nuke us. Oil hits 20 bucks. The next boatload pays off all our loans. One loan left. Should have paid off the one with the higher interest rate. That's terrible. Asphalt paver unlocked. Don't really have room for it anywhere. Did I fill up the new one? did. I have some free offices left, actually. Should build one just for paving. These are kind of garbage. Demolish. Construction. That's my demolition office there. I'm thinking about moving it to a real one. I don't think the pavers go here. I think I build my own. But the pavers don't care where the asphalt is. Pavers don't care where the asphalt is. This isn't a great spot for a demolition office either, though. It should be kind of more central. I'm going to build a real one. That should reach everywhere, I think. Yeah, that'll probably auto-reach my whole society from there for now. I'll move the demolition office there. That'll be gone. I think I'm going to delete these. I'm going to build another construction depot. The 16 ones. Move all these into it. Maybe even a full-size one. Open hull, B3S. Actually pretty good compared to what we have. Apparently they're busy. There's no trucks parked. Didn't plan a method for putting my gravel on a train, but that gravel kind of sucks. Asphalt over here. But again, it's an oil field, so we got to leave room for the pump jacks everywhere. Bug becomes available. Train aggregate unloading. If I put that there, maybe even over here, because I wanted the trains to be longer, actually. It even actually... I swear I've found that building in 3 different menus now. Every time I've gone looking for it, got it somewhere different. I should just leave it there. Oh, that's building, isn't it? No. So I'm thinking I'll be able to put aggregates into a harbor. Right? Because I can move the train. So I'll be able to make an aggregate harbor, especially if coal stays worth more than oil. This already has a non-blocking intersection hooked up. It just has to do this. Then that's hooked up. Got left enough room. You could share the storage with the train, actually. There's a long one. There it is. Make sure it still lets me terraform. Aggregate storage. And then I want construction, asphalt plant. My trucks are going to have to cross all these rails if I put it here. So we're going to want this over here. Where's the bus stop? Right there. That's my fuel loading. Do I want my asphalt and my fuel loading on the same road? Shit. So, don't really matter. Fuel loading's not that crazy. Excuse me, sir. I need to see something. Yeah, he'll block from over here. Now, I know myself. I have 40 dump trucks, at least 40 dump trucks that could all come here at once. It all come here at once. That's something. These things are really picky about their supports. Let's test if it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Cross a 4-lane road with these. Shit. Soviets haven't invented the technology to cross a 4-lane road yet. Let's see if let's go practice out here. This is a modded one. I'm not planning on using mods, but it's like the max height for these by default, so it's just a good one to test. No, they haven't. They haven't figured out how to get across 4-lane road with a conveyor yet. Oh, man. Do I have a modded solution for that? Conveyor road. 2 rails. If that was part of the steel research, yeah, friggin' beams that can span 30 whole meters. Well, I guess it's not going there. Dude, a nice design too. The legislation, but I am the legislator. See, that's the problem. I am the legislator. These things blow, man. Come on. I don't feel like that's ridiculous. There's no way they reach here. Barely get here. Maybe from the train station, if we ever built it, but even then, that's pushing it. That's pushing it. Even where it would be. Put it like here. Bus stop could move, but it's already too far. to mention, I don't even have gravel on a train yet. This doesn't have traffic. I could do it all over here. Oh, but I don't have the cargo rail intersection over there. I believe I can't get it across the road. I think I can. They're finicky. I wonder if I can manually do it. What would it take? Oh, it's gonna want all of the roads gone. These things are just kind of picky. Picky. It's still a good place to dump stuff for a harbor. Like, that's still decent, even just on its own, because that doesn't need workers on its own. Just have a truck bring the gravel across the road, but then I have trucks crossing the highway. Also isn't what I want. Man, I can't believe you can't get an aggregate line across a highway. But yeah, one big truck could do that. One big truck could do that. What's the usage like on it? Asphalt. So it almost uses 1 ton of gravel for 1 ton of asphalt. Deep down, you know better. I know. Especially the dirt part. Got kind of out of hand. Although, we're graveling it now. How they doing? All tied up. We got them busy. Don't worry. The comrades aren't standing around doing nothing. They're standing around doing nothing in the middle of nowhere. I wouldn't be surprised if we got close to draining our gravel, actually. Now, it's as far as can be. It's too far for them to drain it. It is 8 lanes. Yes, it is 8 lanes wide, actually. And, like, it's kind of being used, you know? Well, like, great. I made a spot to put gravel in a boat. That's it. Could always move the bitumen too. We can make this a train fuel loader instead. Or maybe we could get both in here. I don't know. This one way? No. If the little arrows on the building point one direction, it's one way. There's no power down here. Crossing, not allowed. What crossing? I don't even know what crossing this is. Yeah, I'll be able to get the lights right there. That'll work. So then we'll have oil, fuel, aggregate for boats. Only one aggregate, but we can pick. And then I can put the bitumen on a truck or on a train. Try and move it closer to here where all of my dump trucks are already parked. Electricity problem, electricity problem, electricity. Is something on fire? Power transformer. Okay. Yeah, we don't have backup power yet. New ambulance. Honda Stalin Tech. That other one was a mod. Fire extinguished. A lot of electricity problems due to the fire. Researching steel. Train distribution. I still haven't put gas on the train lines. But train distribution offices hold fuel, don't they? Yeah, look, this one holds all its own fuel. Because I forgot. I forgot. One ship is leaving. $9 oil price. Gravel is actually worth more than oil now. We don't even have to like go to boards or anything. It's just gravel. So putting rocks on the boat might be our most profitable endeavor. Yeah. Yeah. F boat or F stream? Hopefully boat. Oh good. Minimal troubleshooting. I didn't even touch anything. Yeah, drop for a second. Yeah, drop for me too. So like on the one I'm monitoring it on. OBS. No, OBS didn't drop anything. Weird. Weird. 218,000. We were effing the oil price at first, which is also quite accurate. I was thinking my rabbit ate the cable again. It's like, not again. What's her rabbit name? Cuddles? Not again, Cuddles. Pavers. I have gravel. It's apparently worth more than oil. Man, that's brutal. Now, the economy's steady. You know what I mean? Like, we have loans, and they're getting paid off. I can probably actually just pay it off now. Right after he sails off into the nothingness. One place on the map without gravel too. Man, that's brutal. It's a bad spot for it anyways. All my gravel trucks are over here. Now, but the thing is, putting it on a train, I don't have a train over here because this is a hill. It goes to here, but it doesn't actually drop off the oil. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's going to end up being a line here. Putting it close to the road because there might be a passenger and a cargo line, which would be 4. Now, there might be another bridge too. That slams right into a wall there. Doesn't have to, though. Terraforming isn't working. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I have this menu open. Loan free. We could borrow 5.7 million. At one of those windows. What's preventing my right click? What's up? You're telling me this is perfectly level, or you just can't do it? Can do it. You got her. What's going on with the rail? It won't terraform. Trying to make it, you know, not terribly bumpy. A little bit nice for them. Is it? Well, I mean, it has been my end before. I got it dropped on Twitch for a minute, but not on YouTube, so I think that's what it looked like on my end. Surprised it doesn't drop more often. To be honest, it's internet's crazy. See, I'm not quite hitting where I want to there. See, now it looks like I kind of just missed the mark, eh? Yeah. I want to leave room for another one too, just in case. Yeah, I'll still be able to modify that a bit. Should just do it now before it's all. There. Now we can definitely fit a rail highway through just in case. So this was kinda to get out. Also kinda to make a passenger line. Where are we even going? Same place as that. Except we already took the good spot. comrades already building. Good job, boys. It's still bumpy right where we are. Ooh, and I broke it. I don't think we hit that. And then we're here. I don't know where it's going from here yet, but that's a good spot to go to. We leave that back a bit so we can terraform it. Might even want to branch here. Go off both ways, but then you're building two bridges now. You probably want to go down and do it. We already put the road there. Man, we spent so much time. Look how bumpy that is. It's awful. It's good up to here. This part's not great. And I've ruined it. To move it over to the left a bit. It's just so bumpy. I think I might have to just do it with the road again. Oh no, the rail's not being... Right, so it was nice and smooth to here. We should have gone for the tunnel, eh? Actually, don't have a tunnel builder for the trains yet. We almost have the new houses unlocked. 1959 at some point. sides are too steep. Hello, hailstorm. Haven't seen it yet. We just got the paver. We unlocked the houses sometime in 1959. We're allowed to start researching it. Trust that he's doing something. Moving mountains. Trying to escape our little valley, but I keep wrecking everything. Kinda smoother. I'm not good at smooth. I'm not good at smooth. Yeah, I have one railway tunnel queued up. It's tiny, and it's probably going to take them like 2 years. Man, I should have left it on whatever the truck did. I'm too close to the edge again. The truck did. The road? Smoother enough. That is smoother enough. Now, there is a rail that comes out here, but it goes into a single rail through the city. I don't really want them driving through it. I don't know if that actually connects to there. It should. Should all definitely loop around. Figured out where it comes from. We just know it goes there at some point. not very easily accessible. Like if I took it in here, they all have to go through the farm, and those are all one-way rails, so you'd want to take it off there. I made it so they can drive through the factories, all of them, and I think it might have been a mistake, rather than having them be one-way. Holy crap, fire, 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 fire. Some new vehicles. Hey, actual vehicles. SKD era unlocked. To replace this. What, 1.5 tons of chemicals at 31. We just unlocked 3.9 tons of chemicals at 62. Twice as fast, exactly, somehow. Carries more than twice as much. So it's more than 4 times better than whatever is happening here. Fire extinguished. They're caught up on exports. We did build a few new little houses. At some point in 1959, I built every one of the houses I want to build. At some point in 1959, we unlock new houses. Time gating the houses is a weird choice, I think. Time gated housing. Did we even look? Hey, you know, it going up from $8 to $11, that's like 30-40% increase. Actually huge. Both boats are gone, so we just sold. Or we're just about to sell. Why are they both gone? Neither of them are full. And they both have wait until loaded. Their dock? Was one of those fires their dock? I bet you that's what it was. Do you think it kicks them out if their dock catches on fire? I can't see any other reason why they'd both be gone. Even if there's no power, they should just sit there. If they've gone that far, they might as well go now. Weird. No, they'll sit there forever with no electricity. Should, anyways. They definitely do, because my Ireland playthrough, we used wind power for the boats, and it's intermittent, and it never affected them. It's too bad I cleared all those notifications so quick. So this isn't really anything right now. This will let me put bitumen on a train. We haven't connected it to anything where I'd want to make pavement. Over here was such a good spot. Could make my own gravel. Chain it down through the friggin' pumps. Process it on the spot. Then why is the train bringing gravel here? We're going in a circle. Gravel processing plant. Oh, the shitty gravel processing plant doesn't have an input. That's right. I need the modern one to chain it down the mountain. Come on, game. Throw me a freaking bone. Modern thing unlocks this here Steer? Modern industry, right now. Bang. That's what I need. We don't actually need it that bad. So the base gravel thing, you have to cart it with trucks. I want to use a conveyor. Didn't we unlock steel gondolas too? Gondola people somewhere. I think I'm just gonna put a gravel quarry here. And a freaking aggregate line literally through the oil field. Right to here. Just make it here. Yeah, you can't get it across here. Let them go. I mean, this is eventually going to go to NATO, right? Should I switch sides? I kind of wanted to ride the train along the water. It's a huge pain. Comrades, so far from home. Gotta switch sides at some point anyways, before it gets to the border. This would be a great place to have an intersection. Or just to be able to like cross the road or something from there. Go. Probably replacing the concrete one so we don't have to upgrade it later, but I'm making the boards and the gravel. It's pretty close to NATO now. That's NATO here. Go fill up the gas tanks. We don't really do any business with NATO. I buy the odd vehicle. That's just to make sure I keep this guy busy. He'll only auto-assign one of these two choices. We're out of range now, so I'm just going to assign the other one. See, I knew he was going to pick the stupid one too. What a guy. What a guy. I just noticed there's an ad break. I'm going to go grab a glass of water right quick. I'll be like 1 minute. When I unlocked my phone, it decided wanted to read everything on the screen out loud. When I kept trying to swipe up, turned on something called talkback, kept changing the language instead of like closing the app. I have no idea what happened. What'd this guy do? He shouldn't be perked. That means we don't have 4 choices that they can get to at the same time. Way Crush, hello. What am I doing here? I'll have more choices soon, but it's far away. I should probably start using trains soon. So I need to connect this somehow. I don't know how I'm connecting this yet. If I connect it like this, people are going to try and path through these single paths constantly. I don't want that. We're going expensive with this intersection. They can still get everywhere if I just throw them in here. It lights on the bridge, yeah. Kind of a decent pillar placement there, actually. Roller Coaster Tycoon? I actually built a pretty nice coaster on, it's at our Arabia map, I think? That's level. Yeah, there was this, like, really steep mountain, and I needed a bunch of trains all in one place, and I friggin' just... We just had them go in and out of the mountain everywhere. Well, now it just doesn't have supports. It doesn't need supports. It just looks weird. Why would you curve it over the road? It's not gonna get supports. Now, I did want this to be nicer too, but that's too late, I guess. That's not really going anywhere yet. Might at some point. You can always redo it later. That would let him leave from either way. And then I can't get a bridge over the bridge, so I can use a tunnel here. Too short. You weren't a second ago, though, right? Remember that? You dick. There you go. And then they're tied in. They can't go in that way. They can come through here, but it'll discourage them from using this as a through track, right? Because it's longer to go from this way, and it's longer to go from that way. If they could go from here through there, they might use it as a through track, which I don't want. That actually works pretty well. Tie that in. And keep the rail constructors busy. More importantly, don't want them parked. I found it. Launch. Roller Coaster Tycoon. We use so many less bridges than I'd actually want to. He was just psyching us out. He knows where he's going, he's just not telling us. Actually have a lot of rail built now. Doesn't do anything, but it's there. Here's your roller coaster tycoon. Loops on loops. Uh, 1930, the new DLC starts in. So we've been 28 years. Yeah, you start earlier. There's coal trains and stuff like that. Other than that, there's not too much difference. All the vehicles are twice as bad though, so it goes really slow. Like the big dump truck you normally start with is faster than your dump trucks and holds 5 times more. So these are slower than like the giant slow one and hold 5 tons. But we're almost in 1960, so we're about to have all the normal stuff unlocked. He's selling gravel because it's worth more than oil. Shit. No, oil's back above gravel, guys. Society is saved. I crashed the oil price earlier, and it has not recovered. They changed how the border works too, so multiple vehicles can go in and out at once, kind of like the mod you could get for it before. So I just have billions of vehicles going to the border at any given time. I don't know why he's stopped. Because this used to distribute the fuel, so it had prio. They don't anymore, but... So this is society. I'm just waiting for prefab panels to unlock. So we get a new model, all of these unlocked then. I built every house in this menu, and most of them in this menu. And I haven't built the crappy one from this menu. I haven't built this one yet either. Doesn't house many people though. I'm trying not to crowd it in too much either. I got a nice layout going on here. I should add water and sewer, actually, while we're not doing much. Oh no, all my trucks are still busy, right? Yeah. Much longer on the highway to NATO. 800 tons, they're so slow. Still 1,600 tons. That's twice as much gravel as we can store in our republic. Produced on demand via trucks, because this thing doesn't have inputs. Although we just upgraded to these. Went from 3 tiny trucks to 2 giant ones. It definitely changes the game a lot. Makes the start way easier, because you don't need to like move, and I didn't move anything away from the border. Normally I'd have like all of my open goods stacked and my gravel stacked so you don't cause a backup at the border. Now the border's just like in a line with 69 trucks on it, and it didn't back up the border. So we paid off our loans now. We actually have money. Despite the oil price tanking. I was going to build asphalt here. Oh man, I accidentally built the path I didn't want. I was going to build asphalt here, but I can't get rocks across the road. Unfortunately. Where's the fire station over here? Oh, there's a helicopter. That'll be fine. I did need to bring power down there, actually. One connection left. There's no room there without clipping them even worse. I think I come up this way. We're gonna need even more power here. So there's more oil here that I gotta get to. Only so much oil on the map, right? I want to get all of it if I can. Probably live without that spec. This is our fuel depot. This is where we distribute all of our fuel around the map from. What is that? It's not really anything. Oh. Okay. Okay. It doesn't go that way. We should have a road that kind of goes that way. Do that for now. I'm not building any of these. We're not using all of our oil. I'm just kind of making sure I don't cover any of it. There. Power for our bitumen loading. So I'll be able to put bitumen or fuel on the train from here. This actually has both, right? Yeah. Ah, but it's a 2 input, 1 output. So put a splitter in there somewhere. It's not like I'm doing it instantly. The pipe takes 30 seconds to build. If... Shit. We left room to connect them. Yeah. So aggregate unloading, put on a boat. It's, well, I wasn't going to put it on a boat. I was going to put it across the highway to right here into a friggin' bitumen gravel mixing, what's the word? Asphalt factory. There it is. That didn't go well though. $700 tons left. 4 tons at a time. It's 4 tons at 40, 5 tons at 31. I think somebody can do 8 tons at 48 or something. We have 25 tons. They're all bad. All bad options. You build that. No one coming there yet? Good. A crash. I don't have the rail signaled yet, so they're just kind of doing whatever they want. Works okay. Works pretty good at the start, actually. Not the meat storage. Actually, I haven't built a new fire station up here. Isn't the worst fire truck I have. New vehicle, SKD. Never been so excited to see that truck. LZ695. It's gonna start peppering us with everything that unlocks for the normal start. Research complete. Steel. And we're almost done modern industry. Fire. Real snowplow. Snowplow sucks too, though. You're always waiting for the CAS in like 1965 or 7. Oh, that's a big oil node. There's 3 oil nodes on this map. That's the bigger one. It's coal, but it's really close to our city. That's a little less than Usain Bolt. Have to meet quota. Have to meet quota. I mean, there's lots of reasons. You could have no electricity. Something could have burnt down. Something could currently be on fire. It's a big reason I get the notification. You could have switched this from import to export or not have it turned high enough. You could have a switch overloaded somewhere. So if you go to this menu, it'll just be red. And you can start diagnosing that way. Something on this menu flashes red. It's usually bad. You can check if everything has power here with voltage. or where there's problems, it's usually kind of jerky like that. None of these have problems, though. We're all good. Could be out of money. If you're importing power, can run out of money. Could use a priority switch, not realize they're directional. Switches can handle like 19 or 20, they say usually 18 on that one. 19 on this one. Once you go above there, they start getting sketchy. One of your substations says it has 21,999 volts. That's what they have. That's what they run at. And then you just got to keep this number underneath your wire number. So whatever wire you used really determines. None of the wires can hit 2.5 unless you use more than one wire. You just want to keep the bottom number under your wire. This is one of the only buildings in the game that updates in real time, actually. The wires are too thin. Yeah, so this building, if you want to build more, it's the only building that updates. I think it's the only building. I'm trying to find somewhere where I can show a better one. I don't have that many. So this one's at 2.12, and like I have the 2.35 wire, but if I built another one right here, it'll instantly show me what effect it has, or will have when it's hooked up. We're gonna need another one up here. But yeah, your wires can be stressed. So they should show that too, actually, on this view. You can turn off the UI. I find it makes it easier. The wires do light up. And you can see how hard they're working. I'm not really drawing power yet, so I can't really show a stressed out wire. No, I don't. I've opened the modding tool and it's crashed a bunch of times. I got close. I had an idea to mod the game to make it run a lot better and play the exact same, but the modding tool just kept crashing. It's literally just divide everything by 10 and have a minimum of like 5 workers in a workplace. So instead of this house housing 200, it houses 20. And then the mall needs 10 people, and then everything. Is the tank engine going to be converted? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not 100% sure. He should be. But yeah, I was just going to reduce the workers in everything. So there were less workers, so there was less pathing. There's so many on the mod store, though. I mean, I have all of the buildings. All of them. This doesn't even show it. That's just the biggest this window will allow itself to get. Residential. Like this building. And it's made out of bricks. Now it's collisionless. You gotta watch out with collisionless buildings. They're good to build on flat. If you build them on hills, they can end up floating. So they don't push into the ground like other buildings. See? You'd be flying. This is a really nice building though. It has some nice paint jobs. Red brick doesn't really suit the city though. Maybe down here. That's polluted. Oh yeah, we got the pollution things. August. Brand new harvesters going out. Brand new. They're a couple years old. 2.16. I think we were out of grain for a while there. Oh yeah, look, the food and stuff. I have so much money I didn't even notice I nerfed my production for a bit. I forgot to turn his imports back on. I should just leave it on. We got through a whole year. Does that mean I didn't import any crops this year? Sick. Last year, 1,600. Comrades. Ooh, finally some good news. Ooh, really good news. Price of oil on the global markets rises up. The global economy has been heavily impacted, and it is possible that prices will not return to normal anytime soon. Drum roll. What are we guessing? Is it going to be higher or lower than 15? Sure. Thanks, dude. $11. Almost on par with boards, which we're also exporting. Here are our main exports. Clothing comes in at number 1 because the price of oil sucks at 4.7 million. Then oil, 140,000 tons exported only via truck. I never exported oil via boat. And then we got bitumen, fuel. Those just started with the boats. The fuel boat's gone 10 times. Wow. New tank available. That's definitely a mod. And fabric, boards, crop export. Because for the first, like, decades, we couldn't use all of the crops we were getting. Now we're using too many. Because I had the farm built. We just had the farm and the fabric factory at first. Gravel. It's decent, actually. These are all just extras. Barely even running, too. I need a train gas station if I wanted to start running a custom train. I didn't put room for one. Weird. Thinking right here, maybe. Look how many vehicles I have going, because I wasn't worried about breaking the border. It actually is nice. This took a lot longer than I thought. 600. Get off my road. This is our fuel distribution system now. Using homemade fuel. So we've cut out the fuel imports. Which is why we can afford to run 1 billion trucks around needlessly now. Gas station. Gas station 2. our nicest bus. The road we spent an hour smoothing out. I need a tutorial on that. So for real though, how many people do you think actually use those staircases in the summer? Like, would you use that if there were no cars coming? 'Cause they're all on it, but like, it's because I don't have the path and they have to walk on the path. But like, I don't have to walk on a path. You know what I mean? Would you actually go out of your way every time you cross the street to go up and down a flight of stairs? I don't think I would. Right? Zip. You're definitely just popping. The trees and everything, you'd feel hidden too. Just what, and then you wouldn't see the car coming because then whack, and that's why the staircase is there. Keep the comrades safe. You'd have to pay me extra to get on that thing. Yeah. Yeah, see? No, see, I actually enjoy hiking and stuff too. Do it. Missing crops, good. Research complete. Modern industry. Not if there's road. I need to put in road medians. Okay. Where are my houses? 1959. Well, it's August. We can probably research something else by then. Engineering. 50-50 educated. Slide right over it. Right? Gonna need, no, eh? Staircases, mandatory. Props, food, alcohol going back up. I'm from the center of town, so anytime we're building, that factory kind of spools down. But when we're not building, it's actually starting to run pretty good. You can see where I placed down the little blueprints I was looking at. Hey, a real tractor that isn't... Our tractors are tanks, I think. Where's the farm? Those are our two models of tractor. That one's the better one. Enclosed, right? All weather. People would take a tunnel before a staircase. They definitely, yeah, I can see that. Same elevation change, but you start with the down. But once you're in there, you have to get out anyways. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Grass. Central bus platform. This goes to the farms and stuff. Here. This bus platform right here sends people out to the refinery. This bus platform over here powers the gravel, the boards, the heat, and nothing else really. Gravel's been super busy. Not the factory so much, but the trucks. They're building this. And they're gonna get to this bridge down here, I guess. Not sure I like the intersection I made at the bottom, but figure that out later. And this, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, roads are the one thing you don't have to maintain in the game, weirdly. So we almost have the road to the border done. Almost, I mean, they're halfway done them. New electric bus. RF977 microbus. That's actually fast. It's a really good vehicle for people transport. Oil's up to $15. Nice. Yeah, we don't have a tunnel builder yet. I should see if there's one available. Nope. Look at them go, though. It's a weird spot. All of the construction train's cameras are in the wrong spot. That's going to be a non-intersecting turnaround where they can join or leave the track from either direction. Trying to get down to this area. This is where we're going to load up oil and gas and stuff to move around. Possibly put rocks in a boat if they keep being worth the same as oil. Boat rocks. I think I'm going to end up making rocks over here. Did get modern industry, actually. So, we unlocked the real gravel thing. With inputs. Okay, so gravel and the real gravel quarry with inputs. We're gonna have pavement soon. But do we want it to be a 2-lane highway both ways? Yeah, I still can, actually. F4, toggling on and off, lets you go from snapping to the middle, picking a lane. Shit. I just put something there. Got him. It's still double lanes, actually. You can get twice the throughput with 2 of these side by side. It's just something different. Just something different. You just need pavement to do it. Just need pavement. That one's a bit wonky. Oh yeah, they're definitely fun. I should have put the monument in there first. So it lets you put a monument, a bigger monument in if you do it first. Now this doesn't actually go anywhere. It'll probably go over that way, but like, I don't have any pavers yet. Now we should. That's why I want to put down the asphalt factory. Not that it really matters, we can afford it. I should just buy some. See, I want to put them in a depot with open trucks, actually, so they can be moved with them. Yeah, single lane bridges and stuff, definitely. See, a tunnel digger would just cut through this, like, instantly. He's moving, like, physically moving. Pretty sure he'll drive through there, just slowly. Unless that's not this phase. Man, my dudes are so far behind from paving that giant road. It's a bad call. Down to 500 tons. Not really a bad call. Just slow. See, most of my dump trucks are here. So if I did dump the oil here, it wouldn't be bad. Train diesel, train coaling. Pour water. Thinking about taking them off from here. Now, on each line to go in separately. Also, kind of wanted a bit of houses here, so I don't want to take up too much with trains. Also, does that reduce water quality? Doesn't look like it. I think it's just buildings around them. We're probably going to have to move those at some point anyways. Almost better. It's freaking crazy. It's like an insane person designed that. It doesn't get through. Probably for the best. Fix it. I'm curious now. We're gonna take a look at this. Then I'd have to put the cross here. But they could each have a cross here, but then they might wait. That is a tight rail corner. Sometimes it lets you do that with the inside ones, really break their necks. Okay, and now both sides can go in and get fuel. Now it's not 450 meters long, which is a problem. I mean, that one's almost close. It'd be from here where they'd have to turn around. But for our first train, we could stick to 438 meters. Oh man, that's close. The vanilla depot lets you go 450 meters. You'd have to get back, right? And switch to get back out. Now, this is long enough. It's not with where the crossover is. Yeah, move the crossover. Might be a bit steep. They're like, this corner's already actually too tight for trains, so somewhere else. It'll be functionally the same, actually. All it needs, actually. But to use all 4 lanes at once, like this. That'll work. Pass that and frig around and figure it out. Just building the entrance needs so many man days? Yes. Now, I didn't really leave room for a road here. I was like, okay, I'm out. And it's hard not to get a bit off kilter there. Train fuel. Alright, notify me when this is done. We'll fill them up. First train fuel. 450 meters out from the intersections. Now they are kind of in between the intersections. We'll see how that goes. Just building the entranceway. Yeah. Yeah, we did some weird things. I think it's going to work really well. Other than most of them go through, which is dangerous. So like all of the storages and stuff, especially this one in town. Once I build this, they're going to build the rail through, and I want to connect this rail up here, but then it's actually going to be one of the best routes. Which wouldn't be a problem if it didn't switch down to a single rail through a building. Man, I missed the freaking... Right again. I do need to stand up and stretch for a minute. We're at the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna take 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I get right into the building. Right into it. Come back in a sec. All right. Sorry about that. Some vehicles need maintenance. They're probably getting old enough that they're just perma-breaking down. They're all covered, so do not have automatic vehicle replacement on. I haven't set it up yet. I'm waiting until we get the T160, T170, whatever it is. I'm waiting until we get all the 1960 start vehicles unlocked. And then we're going to toss in the vehicle replacement. So because of that, some of them, let's see, list of vehicles. They're in age. Yeah, some of them are still the original vehicles. Apparently I bought this bus and excavator at exactly the same time, so I was paused. $1,000 kilometers. Oh, that's my demolition ammo. Yeah, almost everything needs to be upgraded. We'll have to go through the automatic vehicle replacement, but I'm just waiting, because in 1960 we get the yellow dump trucks, we get all that stuff. But once they start to get 30 years old, if they're heavily used, they can break down within a year. And you can only maintain them once a year. Looking for someone who says less than a year has passed. There. But this guy can't be repaired for 9 more months. Building on fire. New electric train. New crane. Bunch of fire stuff. Oil price with our great event? $9. Oil prices have been impacted. They won't go down for a very, very long time. It's like doubt. We didn't even get the export. I should have sent him when the price was up at 15. I thought I was going to keep going up. I got greedy. Held the bag. I do want to work some pavers into a construction depot somewhere. Pavers and rollers. But all mine are filled. They're actually all not filled, are they? No, I have room for 3 dump trucks to move here. Oh, yeah. Do you have a dump truck? Open, covered, open. Those are the excavators. I want them in here. This is a dump truck. That's covered. I hate that all of these show as Russo Bait T40 in this list, and you actually can't tell them apart until you open their window. It's awful from like a playability standpoint. These are 2 completely different trucks, and neither of them are the first truck. You see, it only shows up to here, and they're all named the same thing. To put the word that it does at the front, maybe. I don't know. Only found one though. It's unfortunate. There's another one here. Two gas buses. This has a gas bus too. We unlock those a bit later. There's some weird vehicle mixing going on here. Okay, well, you don't need a covered truck. He actually doesn't need the cranes either, so they move themselves. Have a couple open trucks, yeah. And my rollers. It's like gold. Oh, they put little people on them. Our first pavers, 30 years in. They added brick roads now, though, so if you started now, it wouldn't be so bad, actually. Probably would have made us go coal earlier. We could have just laid down brick roads. Weren't added yet when I started. Well, there's no point in starting to pave. All the dump trucks are still busy. I was going to make the asphalt. I mean, we're going to pave a few things. I want some of these roads paved. Don't mind paying for it a bit. Still haven't decided where I'm going to make the asphalt. Just making sure you're not slacking, buddy. It's like after this in the list, so they've been trying to do this first, but this was thousands of tons. We're down to 300 tons here. 300 tons there, which means they're probably done this one up the hill. 47 tons. 14 tons. And the bridge, but they're mostly concrete. That's a whole different set of trucks. Yeah, we undertook some massive infrastructure. Yeah, I think this does chain into a big man. So bad. Right now, they'd have to go down. And then they can get onto the main rail and go to the border. If I tack them in there, we could go around the town like this. For the tree cutting, meet up here. Then we meet up with this too, and it wouldn't end up being a good route. Because if I connect that up there, that's like the best route to get through from here, and everyone's going to use it. I don't want that. Gravel is once again more valuable than coal. I should have put my train distribution office here too, which we just unlocked. How's the water? 93% still. Decent. Might not be a great place for it. What are we even distributing from here? Nothing. Well, whatever's at the border, I guess, eh? Whatever's at the border. See, I wasn't going to put a road across here earlier. Just noticed, this is a fire station. This is a gas station. This is a fire station. That's a good spot for a road to cross. Unless the people start using it, right? But there's nothing down here. Nothing down here. That's just for fire coverage. I guess they could cut through there. If they start cutting through there, we'll figure out why. In the trucks. I did that just so there were less rail crossings. I just wanted this fire station, right? This is going to have a lot of trains in it. If it goes here. I didn't even check. That kind of messes up the signaling, so I wanted the signals to be down here. That does it. That does it. Say, if I'm doing it like that, I might as well push him back that way. But they just go in and out. They don't block each other, so that'll be fine. I'm gonna move back a bit. Railway crossing too close to intersection. Yeah. There, that's a bit better. Again, insanely long entrances. But that'll be our first railway distribution. I can probably even fit another one beside it. I moved it forwards a centimeter. It even matched. Now, not sure where his road goes yet. What did that do to our water? Nothing, apparently. Not building this one yet. I just wanted it there. Ugly. Beautiful. That might actually be bad. They'll always let us do it, right? Yeah. I'm gonna leave this one unconnected for now. Train distribution. Almost time to get them going. We've got a lot of rail built. A real truck. Our first real truck. I normally dislike these because they're so slow and crappy. And now I'm actually legitimately excited to have it. Wonder what year the Mark E comes out. Get some fuel and export boards. A noble task. What road do we pave first? $148. Surprised I haven't built this yet. It's kind of crazy. Paver. I think we placed a few too many vehicles. I like all the lights though. They're all moving such small quantities, like slightly bigger vehicles could just have the traffic. Research should unlock soon too. It's winter, so it has to be 1959 soon. Let's say when in 1959. I'm hoping it's instant. December 27th. Started graveling the road to NATO. Man, still 300 tons left. And I think I should have waited till I was moving stuff here by train or making gravel here. I kind of got ahead of myself. It's taking them forever. I want to make my own asphalt. I do have the new gravel quarry, actually. We could put that up here at the roundabout. Oh, they paved a little piece of it. The needless roundabout. Once it's done snowing, there's gravel down here. I remember that. Hard to see it in the snow. Tweedledee and Tweedledum here. Exporting our worthless oil. $9. Man. I'm curious if the research unlocks right on January 1st. We won't know though, because we're researching something else. Could try and finish it. Don't think I can finish it in a day though. I wonder if you cancel it and start it again. You lose it? No. Okay, and I do want to see. Employment too high. This guy, man. Just never go to work. If that would help him. It would let him reach nowhere else he could work. He can reach the mall. I don't know. There's lots of jobs around. Just lazy. Is there a 31st of December in the game? There is. So this research unlocks all of the houses. I've placed every house we have. I need a few more people to run the oil better. But I don't want to start like... I've already placed some of them twice. We need to research prefabs, which unlocks in 1959. Hopefully on January 1st. Possibly on January 1st. I also need to build a radio. That's why I want to start putting down a lot more comrades. It is on January 1st. Prefabs, please. Look at that timing. We're going to have prefabs as quickly as possible. Still no great construction trains. We have lots of money, actually. The pain speed. We left way too much room for all of our trains. I'm eventually going to build some form of long, ridiculous train, I think. It led to taking so long to build the tracks. I've already done everything without the trains, though. What are the shadows in the bottom left corner of the screen? Something funky going on there. They're like upside down and backwards. Just in like a little square in the bottom corner. That's weird. So this lets them pick any lane, right? And then boom, there's always going to be a lane open. The any lane. Yeah, I don't know how well it's going to work. These dudes are making really good progress. It's going to be oil loading, fuel loading, bitumen loading, wherever we decide to make asphalt. Now we have bitumen on a train, or will. I haven't piped it in yet. The dudes are building stuff, you know? It's slow, it's steady. This guy's making oil. The buses don't always get here in the winter. Obviously, we had an issue. Brutal, actually. Maybe I should have paved this road. I want to plow this. Eight, 4. The early start one's way more concrete, asphalt, boards, but a lot less steel. This one's a lot more steel. Won't line up the road. Might as well line it up with something. Put snowplows here. Or hopefully this. City might end up being here too. Winter, check the pollution with our new pollution filters installed. Definitely doesn't cross the power line. Thinking about putting one more heat plant in. Not really any closer. 15th of January? When does it get really cold? What's the cold doing? 4 of the crappiest trucks, bringing 5 tons at a time. View actual pollution. It's kind of hard to see, eh? Minus 16. But yeah, there, the coal plant's ramping up a bit. I really don't have them pushing very hard, eh? New vehicle available. Some of those houses are cold. Not cold, but like close to being cold. That new mall over here. Same with the prison. Both prisons. Not getting cold enough to affect them. We'll need another heater over there. Too long. Oh, we got tons of range. Sweet. These ones get kind of cold too. Maybe we put it somewhere here. These only make 700, so if I take the 300 lines off, I could overdraw it. Probably look. 139, no, so we're fine. The other one won't be maxed. Where are you at, bud? Oh, did it already. Okay. Durable prefabs. Let's go. Research finished. That was quick. New river cargo ship. A1 tower crane. Oh man, I forgot about the cranes. They're even better than the pavers. Speaking of, where's the road I paved? I didn't high prio it, so it could actually shut down. Because all my gravel trucks were still busy. Pavement. We're gonna have one paved road in the town starting next year. Probably shouldn't be buying it though. Workers with higher education actually went up again, weirdly, because I haven't been letting them get educated for a minute. Winter time. Oh, the boat must be gone. Plus, at the start of winter, this depot goes pretty hard with the exports. Oh yeah, my grain. Yeah, we definitely need to be importing grain still. I should get a train set up for this. You go help boost it. Get all of the vehicles going at once. Prison buses. Favorite. Labor that doesn't need electronics. Okay, and we're both dead. So I'm currently paving a ton of roads. We're kind of building an expansion out to the mountain pass. Graveling a ton of roads, paving very few roads, but I did just unlock the paver. I was gonna have my own asphalt plant up by now. Won't let me move gravel over here, so in spring I'm gonna see where the gravel is here. I'll probably just put a little gravel depot up here and an aggregate line down. And probably still do it right here if I can get the aggregate line through here or something. Probably still do it right there. But I decided to join these roads together and make some giant jobs. 2 of them, side by side. And I have to drive the gravel. From there. To here. Which is still a lot shorter than they would, but... $200 tons we're down to. Oil price $9. We even researched OPEC. Gravel is worth more than oil. Shouldn't be legal. So little fuel in the winter. I kind of have that set up so I could put a passenger line alongside this one. Simply switch this bus stop to a passenger rail stop instead. They don't always get there. I think they will when I pave it. I just need to pave everything. New vehicle, C2 tower crane. That's 1202. Vogelbald. Cargo ship. Yeah, unemployment's mostly missing buses. 6 people with small child. Worker was taking care of their baby yesterday. Where's your kindergarten? I don't know what anything looks like. There's one. Well, we were going to expand this way, so obviously we need another kindergarten. We can get the regular ones now, too. Research. Soviet modernism. Okay. Maybe not. They're screaming in joy, aren't they? Isn't that joy? Have you seen the playground for children? Probably just the noise they make when they fall off the monkey bars. Cement and steel. Screaming children sound effect. What are the secret police doing? They also don't count as walking distance. So that's just free space. If you layered these across the map, your people would walk across the entire map. Maybe the sound engineer lives near a school. Yeah, you can use these to like infinitely extend walking distance. Same with pergolas. There's a few modded buildings that do it too. Same ideas like this. This drops the FPS to like 1. But this just lets people walk along it, and it doesn't count as walking distance. It's the same thing as the park or the pergola, just longer. And it's trying to connect 86,000 paths at once. Infinite walking distance. Yeah, 14 of these, I think. What? How wide's the map? 20 clicks? Oh, it is, but it's not as intense then. Yeah, you can cut the pass off. It doesn't show how ferociously powerful it is. And my computer doesn't make as much heat. Feet are cold. There's shorter ones too. Favorite one, actually, that extends walking distance is this one. It's just a little perk. And it gives loyalty, and they walk through it. And it doesn't count as walking distance. Or it's this one, I can't remember. This one works as a bus stop, I'm pretty sure. 1,000 workers. Yeah, this one works as a bus stop. It's disappointed they couldn't walk through this. Kind of looks like they can walk through it. Actually looks like it's made for walking through. You gotta teach people how to not have lag. Look, lag, so powerful. I didn't write the game. And the guy who wrote the game didn't write the mod for the 1,000-meter connecting pathy boy. Yeah, that's not really on anybody. That's a fault of the thing. That's the same with what's the giant building from Mass Effect called? Citadel, right? Control doesn't help this one. Wait. Too big. It's too big for this map. Oh, you gotta have autosave turned up. Hold the no lag key. No, it doesn't help. It'll be fine once it's built though, actually. I have placed it. I'm currently building a road. Just got pavers. Just got pavers. Currently unlocking housing. Nice. So we just got 2 levels of prefabs unlocked. I mean, we have gas. Maybe research gas power. Oh, new house models. Finally. What do we want? Well, this building just feels pleasant to hold after that last one, I must say. The other side's not really pushing the ground out. I don't want it floating. Kind of like that. Do a parallelogram. I did a hexalelogram with the little L-shaped 90-degree house that you kind of start with, and I like that one. This might be too steep here. Wasn't planning on that. I was planning on putting it here. I placed 3 of them going up the hill, and it wasn't nearly as much of an incline as I thought. You'd even keep going with that. Bit excessive now, though. I don't even think I like the third one. I don't know, actually. It's kind of exactly what I want, and that it's going to be thousands of workers. Right where we need them. Park for children? It's a kindergarten. Try and put them kind of close together if I can. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I mean, that's where everything actually is. There's nothing that way yet. Now, they actually have to be able to get here to build. Just give them a little shortcut path. Parallelogram shape. Excuse me. You think I have helicopters? Many different paths I'm connecting. Kindergarten. Is there a school around here? I could probably walk to the bus stop and change to a school somewhere. Tiny, there's lots of schools. There's even a bus that comes and takes students to school, actually. I was thinking about building the med school. We'll see how that goes. Kids can run up hills, man. Kids can run up hills. They'd love that. I'd take that when I was a kid, you know? That on purpose. Now you want this one. We almost have $1 million. We're rich. I'll probably hit that one. Oh, will you just fit here? Garbage. Where is the closest hospital? Good a spot as any, actually. Move that pole for this one to work, but I think I can line it up, so if I ever decide to do that, which I won't, it'll work. Can you not put the freaking window right on the pointer? That's one of my personal pet peeves. Bannerlords does it too. You can put the pop-up window directly over your pointer so you can't actually see what you're trying to do. Could have had his road come out there nicely. Hadn't already done this. Or do we want it to come out here? I don't think so. That's close to that intersection then. Although that's not really an intersection. That's just for, what's that? Pub? Supermarket? Might look more natural over there. Of course it got dark, right? Where you at? Oh, we have the large one unlocked now, too. How would that look in this town? Gigantic hospital. Do we have the actual hospital unlocked then? No. We do have a much larger one. No, I don't need it. We have a lot of tiny ones. Pretty sure there's a world where that actually connects. Hospital. Let's see what that reaches. Decent. That's like everyone who wasn't covered. Didn't leave a way for the path to come out this way. Waste stand for small, garbage container large. Of course, won't fit. Use the pathway ones. I'm going to put filters on these too so that hazardous and regular, that path is hitting it. There we go. Prohibit waste disposal. Notify. That means they can't fill it up. I'll be able to set the filters on them. We'll have the garbage for the hospital and the hazardous waste. That'll reach there, reach all these people. Kindergarten. Some sort of expression of Sovietism. We'll see what fits in there after. I actually haven't placed one of the flame things in a while. This touches everything though. Kind of crazy. Good spot for a hospital though. Yeah, they were gonna need heat, right? And these buildings were kind of cold too. Put the heater in here. Service building. Not quite. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Underground heat pipe. Big. Now, these actually matter for distance. I do like to make them pretty. But why is it at 28 meters deep? That's ridiculous. But the more direct they are, the more of the heat they actually pass through. So I'm kind of going fairly direct because we're being cheap with them. I'm taking too much off the plant too, so I don't want to lose a lot of it to waste. Like this plant only does 700 cubic meters. Each of these lines can technically do 300. Well, if they all lit up, wouldn't be good, but that's not happening. Do a parallelogram shape. I should look at some pictures of maps, actually. Now, we're still running off water and sewer trucks, so that part's super easy. Downhill is towards the water, right? Yeah. So just place the tanks and don't worry about it. Face the pipes away from each other. Water, sewer. Water, sewer, heat, at power. There's power right here, actually. It's fine. Won't reach that building. Now, my transformer's right there. Probably wait till I put in... Don't build this building. And when I build it by accident, don't let people move in, because I can't turn that on by accident. Low prio these two, so everything else gets built first. Let some comrades in. Although they're probably still building this road, right? 31 tons. We are almost done. Look, the grand finish of this road right here, live. It's a big road we just did. That other one's only like 3 trucks away too. Gas there, gas over here. Go refill the gases. We have to reconnect them. Come on, Mip. Do a parallelogram. Do a backflip. Who's getting fired? Who didn't bring the gravel on time? Only one of them needs to be connected, actually. Never gonna send traffic there for two. Let's use our new express road. Oh man, yeah. Our first beat. West German. Does look nice, eh? The hills and the sky. Graphics lighting overhaul V2 on the workshop. You have to copy the files over manually. Yeah, it's on the workshop. V2. It should come up. V2 or graphics V2 or something. There's like 10 different ones though. There's a lot of good ones. Look, this used to be dirt. This used to take years. When we started this, the Communar Combine was from the west for some reason. It had to drive all the way across the whole republic. Still pretty far, actually. No wonder it took them 3 years to do it, but our gravel trucks are free again, so all that other stuff we placed is gonna go up real quick. Still don't know where I'm putting that asphalt plant. I'm mad it wouldn't let me get the friggin' aggregate over my 4-lane highway. Oh, it's spring though, we could actually look. He's still a little ways out. Although we're about to see the factory. Yeah, we've never rounded the mountain before. Never had the patience to actually get down the road. Civilization. The aggregate storage is done. That's going to go to a boat at some point. Gravel is worth more than oil, and we're heavily invested into oil. We tried to break the border in one of the earlier streams, and friggin' 69 trucks forcing oil into it for like 2 decades, and I did. I broke the oil price. Not the border. It held up. The oil price did not. I'd already built all the infrastructure, so here we are. Bridge. The food factories. Another train bridge. We really need to get some trains going. This isn't paved yet. We just unlocked Pavers. Just unlocked Pavers. Oh, none of this is marked, and they just kind of drive wherever in the city. We're home. actually goes this way. This is what I consider right side up. But we're expanding it. We need more comrades to run the oil mill, so we just unlocked some bigger buildings. Go up into the mountain a bit, which means we won't be able to use this coal that's here. But that's okay. Coal's only worth more than oil, probably. Yep, almost double, actually. Gravel's worth more than oil, though. We're still making money off it. Still making money. We have a whole slew of exports. Let's see. This year. Clothes, bitumen, alcohol, boards, gravel, fuel. Who exported 14 tons of fuel this year? That probably just, he was exporting as the year ended. Probably. Fuel beat close last year. The price of coal rises, of course it does. Okay, just build that giant line to burn more coal. I actually don't have much coal, it's just this stuff. Seems to go up in the summer, down in the winter. Like you'd think it would. I could add another truck to the line if we ever have trouble. That is a traffic jam. What are you doing? It's impressive, actually. New vehicle, MI8. That is a better helicopter than what we currently have. Also, we unlocked the Matador Combine, the Raj Mishka Wagon, the T3 M2 Diesel, Sophia Tanker, Daihatsu Midget, RVR6, Dunai, Passenger, Hopper Ship. We're coming up on 1960, so it's going to unlock all the regular vehicles. Lubino. Research, type, finished. Jura prefab panels. Said KO7. The duck horn? Don't know. Did this have a duck horn? It was painful, they must have then. I have the game pretty quiet though. If something's quiet, I can't hear it. I remember hearing Breitschwerk complain about a few of the sounds. One of the trucks making a sound from way too far out. Type C3 tower crane. We have a lot of rail built. I haven't bought a single train yet to actually use them. We could. I have the depot. I just don't want to signal anything yet. Yes, yes. I knew who you were. Our vehicles are getting old. Let's see. How many clicks? 1,800 clicks. 25 years old. 100% worn. Repaired a month ago. So this thing's actually done, like cooked. Sort by name. This one, eh? Only have the two of them. No, no. Large platform. Man, every truck having the same name is really bad from a gameplay standpoint. one? Okay. It's got a large, so we need it to go large again. There it is. The SKD. See, I don't want to go through this whole thing until, like, in 1960, we're going to have a better version for all this unlocked. Unload. See, he's already got another job. Twice. Did it buy one or two? It kind of made 1.5 sounds. What do you mean replacement not possible? You should be able to auto do it, and it buys. But I have it off. I don't want to turn it on because a million vehicles are going to do it at once, and it's not set up yet. It's not that I don't want to set it up, I really do. But we don't have the T70s unlocked yet, which replaces 90% of these. "100% worn. Replace with this. New farm trucks." No, we'll be paying to get rid of everything. We probably should. We're going to be scrapping so many vehicles. This is high up. I think it has a nice view. New demolition office. Weren't you supposed to tell me about that? Comasac demolition. Copy your sources. Move all your vehicles. Hello, Oprah. We have so many vehicles here. It's running though. There's not much of a traffic jam. There's one right in the center of town. But I think I'm actually paving this road, no? It's just not done yet. This part's paved. Oh, that's what it is it? It's paved it, so they're all targeting the other one. Oh my god. There. Like, I can't get the overlays up. We just got a bit of pavement. Asphalt pavers. I'm not making pavement yet, so I'm not going crazy. These guys still aren't really perked. So we just kind of started upgrading a bit. I laid down a lot of rail. We got some expansion started, so we're trying to escape our initial valley now. There's a mountain range all along here, so like this is the only clean path out, really. I think I need to pave this road more than anything, actually, for the buses. There. Yeah, I have 3 pavers now. That was 3 roads. You don't need to ride the paver through the city. No, town's going good, actually. We're, also stretching it up the hill a little bit. I have a mall here, gonna build a little kindergarten, hospital. See where it goes. Probably need a new fire department soon. Don't know if I'm ever gonna connect this rail to anything, but probably should have left a spot to do it. Is that ridiculous between the buildings? Freaking apartment and the Blues Brothers. Kinda ridiculous. So the reason why is because it's not actually a train track. It's into a warehouse. That we're currently not building still. I'll leave it there just in case. It would tie into this somehow. But I don't know why. You can go down and around to get there from the other side. It's just that it goes through the city, you know? I kind of want it. I want to be able to send the train through the city. But it's going to become a really good route, and my trains are going to try and use it. And I don't want that. This is not 2 lanes. We can make it 2 lanes. Make it 2 lanes. Tunnels right here, actually. That's what I'll probably end up doing. Maybe I'll leave it there for now. High priority that little piece. He just got there. He beat me to it. Kindergarten, just a bit more housing. So we just unlocked these. These hold 250 people. Most of our houses hold like half that. And then they'll go to this bus stop, which goes to the refinery. And they're new paved roads, so they'll actually make it there this winter. Assigned buses to that second one. This one shouldn't need buses. 800 tons of gravel again, though. We've done it again. 4,000 work days. It's not fun. This is going to be the new snow plows for the bus. The bus just doesn't always get to the refinery in the winter. I mean, every bus load that doesn't get there's a lot of money lost. So it's probably worth it to invest whatever just to ensure they get there. So I'll set this one to mostly pavement. Make this the only paved road, and they should come out and do this. This is where I parked all my old trucks. These guys used to export oil for the boats. There are fuel distribution depots, but we're not using them. Brick roads weren't in the game when I started it, so no. I added them after. No, brick roads and paths got added after. They weren't in the DLC when it launched for some reason. Otherwise, definitely. But by the time they were in, we'd already been waiting like 25 years for a paver. So I just waited a bit longer. Probably could, but I have asphalt now. Not that great compared to gravel. 60 to 80, I guess is a bit better. I really wasn't looking for a new road between gravel and pavement. If I could have picked, I would have wanted one where you could actually go faster. Yeah, my people don't walk on the road though, so doesn't really matter. They are overpass and path people. Coming in slowly. This one's gonna slow it down again. But man, that bus was having a rough go in the winter. I only need the one. I'm just gonna one way. One of them. To unload pile these with that big road I just made. It's gonna put everything on hold. Although I can't have this finishing before we can have water and sewer and stuff. Collision. Trains cannot pass. One of them disappears. We can go check on them though. Hey, my Impala, 1959. New excavator. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna figure it out. An impressive display of teamwork. Except they might crash here and send one of them home. Perfect. Teleported himself home too. Look at the efficiency. This is the good one we have. Actually, vanilla ones should all be unlocked in a sec. Although I think for the first few years there aren't many great vanilla ones either. He's gonna take left or straight? Or left or straight. There's actually like 3 coming off here. Now he's not gonna hit the next intersection, so I can't assign them all. New tank available. No, that's a mod. T-138 crane. Okay, here we go. The T-138s are starting to roll in. That's what we've been waiting on. Most of our vehicles are the originals from 1930, so I've replaced the concrete trucks and the open trucks. Still running on water trucks. I haven't even looked at that. They seem to be doing fine. They're healthy and happy. There's no water or sewer in the city yet. Relying on no traffic jams. Oh man, my modded vehicles are so good. I'm gonna miss the Maz. Only placed the sewer switch mod so far. Over there. There's no sewer in the town. I'm gonna see how far it goes before it collapses. I think the tunnel builder's unlocked yet? I haven't noticed. I don't think it unlocks for a bit, actually. Egg moo. Does this thing hold diesel? Oh, it does hold fuel. We should put fuel in here just in case. Making it ourselves anyways. How did I just Okay, that's what it was. I thought I just reset all that. Fuel this up. Thank you. I haven't been able to ride one of my trains yet because the camera on all of the early start trains is mounted wrong where they were like on the mods. So every single one of my trains, the camera is underneath it, facing backwards into the train. You can't even ride your trains on the early start trains. And you can't look backwards in this game, so you can't even turn around. It should be cleaned up. I'll agree with you there. This is kind of janky for paid content. Or like when I started, the Combine was at the NATO border, but it's like called literally the Communar Combine. Like I've never seen something and been so sure it wasn't a NATO product, you know? But they fixed that now. Yeah, there's been a lot of tweaking going on. Look at this. This guy's still exporting oil somehow. How did you do that? How many trucks are still on your line? 3 of you haven't stopped. Oh my goodness. I wondered how someone exported 14 tons at one point. Deleted the line. Now they can't do it. I don't know. A lot. 14 pages. of vehicles. You can see them better at night. It's hard to see them during the day. We've never got rid of a vehicle yet. I don't have automatic replacement turned on, so nothing's being scrapped. Nowhere to put it yet anyways. Everything's still too slow. The workers jump out of the bus right here. That's it. It's as far as we can reach. We have enough money, you could just start at another border. Never actually done that, just left this city and built another one here, completely separate. But with the free depots and an income, it'd be pretty easy, actually. Mini Cooper. Moskvich, passenger ship. Su-45, diesel. Stopped production. It's a warm out. Just checked the coal anyways, it wasn't full. They might need to be upgraded a bit. We could upgrade one of their trucks. Falling behind a little bit. This truck is faster than the one it replaced and holds 5 times more. 5 times. So I guess it's like I just added 4 trucks to their line. Do they have wait till unload? 'Cause they might jam up. Oh yeah, but I built them their whole little unloader, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. They'll be fine. Yeah, this is never meant to be used. This is temporary to build something. Some of the dump trucks are fond of it. 2 trees planted in the road, you know. We're paving that giant road around the farm right now. We're just tying up all the gravel trucks and building a few new houses. The road moves you. They'll just hop on the bus and ride the roads. No idea where they're going. Look, there's our pavement around the farm. This is the road we're paving here on the right. Apparently that's what we were bringing there. In the meantime, this road was already graveled. It's glitched out. It does this sometimes. Man, that's brutal. You see that? It needs 500 tons of gravel in 1 workday. The road's glitched out. Something glitched out with it, and they want me to bring all of the gravel there again, which is way longer than I planned. This isn't going to finish by winter. Yeah, it glitched out and decided it wanted all of the stones were bad. It needs them all replaced, but it's not going to take any work days at all. That sucks. Only because the trucks hold 5 tons, man. That's 100 and what? 112 trucks of gravel. 111. 111 extra trucks of gravel we didn't need because it was already graveled. Rude. wonder why I did that. Digging a 5,000 workday tunnel by hand. For everyone asking why we don't use tunnels more often yet, we don't have a tunneler yet. We don't have the tools. The tunneler just chews through this. This guy will probably still be working on that when we unlock the tunneler, actually. What another tunnel over here? I should have waited. Complex intersections. The building is on fire. New refrigerated wagon. New motor car. Missing crops. July. We almost made it. Right to harvest time. They're importing though. We were cheating. You can go import too. So with importing all year, we almost made it. New train coaling station. Coal and water. Right? Who does that? Who's bringing you stuff? But like, where do you get water? Oh, apparently just from your tank around you? I could be tying up my friggin' water trucks, actually. Well, it has pipes. Oops. What kind of water do you want? Water quality. Doesn't say. That's harsh. Hello, Dentrassi. I don't know who's giving him water. Do you have? I think it's just coming from my trucks, to be honest. I don't think this building can take it from trucks. No, this building wants a pipe. It's unfortunate. I don't have a water system. No, actually, it's pretty close. It's right here. Like, if anything needs a pipe, that's probably one of the most convenient buildings. So we do have a tiny water system. Water switch. So I had to build clean water to run the alcohol factory. Otherwise, I was just trying to run them off of water trucks. And we are. Apparently, this needs a water line. Water. It's a long way to that switch. Is that just two separate inputs on the one thing? It is. Just gonna put another switch here. Ooh, that's a substation, isn't it? No, you can't give your people running water until they have sewer. Otherwise, they start to use too much and your sewer trucks can't keep up. I might actually leave that disconnected too, because it's working fine. Only gonna give water to that for now. And coal, right? Yes. How are you getting coal? Oh, you have a direct line for your water. Cool. And your coal, apparently. Vehicles online. 1. And it's full? Yeah, okay, well. You're done there. Go here. Apparently he's just on a loop. Using mods at all? I've used one. One singular mod. Sewer switch. That's it. Right there and right there. I just don't like the vanilla sewer switch. All the comrades are happy. Yeah, the vanilla water pump has 3 inputs and 3 outputs, so you can have like one nice water system going in with 3 pipes. But then the vanilla sewage switch only has 1 output. So then you can have like 3 inputs. You know what I mean? And you need 3 separate systems for the output. Whereas this one just has 3 inputs and 3 outputs. So you can match one of these to one of these and have a singular like water and sewage system that match up together. But that's the only mod I've used. And I thought about it, I was like, I shouldn't have. Then it'd be mod free, but I really do love that mod. Plus, then when you're actually flowing later, it shows a number. Like, they all show a number. But you can see your entire sewage flow in one number, as opposed to having, like, 4 things. Even this doesn't show a number, so I always put one right before this, even if I'm putting, like, 3 pipes right out of it. And then you can actually read your flow. Same with the water. It's because they all go through the one pump. So I have one mod, but I'm surprised they haven't added it to the game, to be honest. There's a few I'm surprised they haven't added. Like, the vanilla conveyor buildings really suck. And there's some really nice modded ones that should just be in the game. No, only the one so far. I'm tempted to buy that 1959 Chevrolet Impala, though. Yeah, the mods that are just massive quality of life upgrades, I think should be incorporated. They're gonna incorporate a bunch of crappy vehicles from the mod shop to make life more difficult. Incorporate the nice buildings that actually improve it too. What is there? There's the sewer switch is a really nice one. There's better transformers that just have way more connections. I have them all, actually. I don't need to just talk about them. Yeah, there's way better transformers. Directional transformers, so power can't flow both ways. Non-directional, that's not it. Oh, there's broken mods if you want. Like, do you want to play with heating on, but don't actually worry about it? Where is it? One of these is just like free heat. There's just a building that just is free heat. Double unit nuclear heating plant. 2040 kilojoules. Heat pump extenders and stuff. We're millionaires now. We paid off all our debts. Garbage skiff. That's a mod I really like, actually. For my demolition, it's pretty well balanced, I find. It holds a ton of garbage, but it's super slow compared to the other vanilla buildings. It'd be fast right now. I usually use these in my demolition office, because they're still slow, but they hold so much. When I'm demolishing something, I'm usually aggravated with it. And if one truck can pull up and load up all of one ingredient, I'm all for it. Some of them are pretty broken, like the Maz truck that holds 100 tons of oil is pretty OP. It doesn't matter as much now that the border's open though. It used to be it was OP because it only took like one border slice going through, but it could load 10 trucks worth of goods. But now 10 trucks can just go through in the same time, so what do you do? New hospital. Look at all our choices. Universal. Ignatov cargo ship. Most things are stuck on the gravel phase because this road decided it needed hundreds of tons. They're doing a good job with it though. Doing a good job with it. Kind of sucks. They would have had it paved by now. It needs the same amount of pavement. So they all just have to come again. It glitched out. Decided it needed all of its gravel again. No. Oh, just sitting the desk back down. No, there's no border backups anymore. My, our fuel export line had 69 trucks on it, just to see. And it never backed up the border. That's how we drove the price down. No, the border doesn't care. Not anymore. You back up your traffic first somewhere, I think. And I have. No, it definitely has a higher throughput than most things. Pretty sweet, actually. Changes the early game, though. Because, like, I used to stack all my resources by the border, right? To make sure you didn't back up the border. I didn't do that this game, and we threw down a ton of construction offices and just threw all the trucks at the border, and it didn't care. The smaller borders weren't changed, only the large one. So the small and medium border still work like the old one. So you can play both ways. And the small and medium border were actually faster earlier in most cases. So it's kind of good that they kept it that way. Although it would be way faster like this. Type C1 Tower Cane. Man, that must be one tall dude. Tower Cane. Why did he go in and out like that? That was weird. Oh, he sold boards, came out, got a new job. It was load steel and turned around. You definitely could. I could with modded vehicles. I could back up the border, sure. Buy 10 of those 100-ton Mazes and line them up. They take like 2 minutes to load each. If you really tried, you could back it up. It wasn't backing up under like any form of normal use though. The odd 10-second traffic jam, nothing that would cause a notification. I have all the water running off it. I haven't built pipes yet here. But that's the water and sewer, those two little dots side by side. It's just trucks because I trust they're going to get through the border. So I'm not worried about running out of supply. They tell me, I think. A few of them are starving. They're fine. Oh yeah, we get to have lots of sparkly lights because I'm not worried about them backing up. See, the gravel road can eat all the trucks at once. That's why it sucks it glitched out like that. Because the asphalt road, it won't send all of your trucks at once because it doesn't want them all to sit there waiting. Just gravel trucks don't wait. Don't wait, excuse me. I could actually probably low prio this. All this stuff only needs like 8 truckloads. It needs 2/10 of a truckload. Heat going up soon. 104, 181. Yeah, we have tons of heat left. Tons of heat left. These only make 700, so they can't actually supply 3 full lines, but I'm not actually drawing 3 full lines, you know? $107 tons of unneeded gravel. Waste cars, nice. I haven't really paid attention to the waste at all this game. %. Price of oil rises. That's the message we want to see. That one's getting emptied. 60%? I don't know how high they normally go. I normally use a modded garbage container, to be honest. That holds a lot more garbage. He's on the way to the only one that was showing a high %, so. Large. There's a small one. Yeah, we have small ones parked. So they're not worried. They're not worried, I'm not worried. Oh, and a new technical service. More. Order. Because it can handle it. And then... Man, we're about to get all the better trucks, eh? Shoot. Big garbage. Ooh, our first actual nice small garbage. Snow plows. These kind of suck, but they're a bit faster. Don't think I need more water and sewer though, do we? Oh look, he's got 4 trucks parked. 5 new snow plows, 2 small garbage trucks, 1 large garbage truck. Hopefully he'll do this road once we have it, because in the winter they're just not making it. Oh yeah. Hopefully he'll do this road. Hope. Influence the hope a little bit. 13M tram. That is a mod, and the price of oil rises. All right, let's see this. $11. It's now more expensive than gravel. Would you believe it? Not quite at coal levels yet. He's close to exporting. I'm gonna send him now. I mean, we had the event, so the price of oil is the highest it's gonna be for a while. Might go up a bit, might go down a bit, but it's gonna go back down to 9. He was almost unloading. He's not. Just leave him. Let's go sell. Positive event. Nice looking boat. Normally they follow the buoys, see? It won't let me dispatch them to buoys though, so... Envoy. How much money we got on board? 150, 388, 500 and something thousand. Faster? How do you load tanker ships faster? I don't know. Could try multiple pumps, I guess. I don't really think you do though. I think they just load. Have the oil waiting. Oh yeah, the big ones take months. Months beyond the border to unload. It's actually kind of ridiculous. For trains and stuff, the loading speed, you can kind of tell it via the train station if they're powered or unpowered. So if they use 3 megawatts, they're unpowered and they'll have a slow loading speed. Sometimes, it's not always, but it's a good indicator. And if they draw a ton of power, they have powered loaders and they'll have a faster loading speed. But one of them actually says it's unpowered and isn't, and I don't know all the rules, but in general, if the train station draws a lot of power, it's going to work better. Train construction, that's actually going really well. I'm surprised at how quickly it's all taken off. I'm not building that yet. I don't know if we're keeping that. I always mean to build these just a little bit longer. I always do the same length too. Always like, I just do that. I built it just long enough, you know what? And then I get a longer construction train and it would stick out. Yeah. It's a game you eventually lose every time. See, with no signals, though, they're building the bridge from the same side. Actually pretty clever. I wish it stuck. No, that's a decent amount of rail there. Starting to get over here. That's a tunnel. So that's going to take forever. "13 more trucks of gravel before they can start the job." You can't it? Yeah. It reset the amount of gravel on this road I wanted to do. The problem is it was 600 tons. 627 tons it made me re-put down with one workday. We started this in June. And they haven't even actually started doing what I asked them to do. They decided to repave the whole entire road first. Well, there's a meat truck trapped somewhere. High prio that, please. Is it meat? Oh no, that's alcohol. Okay, yeah. Good though. Research complete. Oil power, I think that was. We were almost done this one. Might as well continue it. I canceled that to get the new buildings. What do you think, like? Electrified railways. We're 99% wood. I accidentally laid some concrete ones here, I think. Look, it's like wood, concrete, wood, concrete. I don't know when I did it. Down by the border, too. But I started making boards and gravel right away, so we could lay our own rail. I'm not sure which ones are which. Concrete. Those aren't. I know I have a concrete rail somewhere. By accident. Oh my god, that's gonna take so long to rebuild them all again. They use something called a trafo. Not the trolley bus trafo, which is found here. You have to go to a different menu that also has the trolley bus trafo, and then move it. Yes. Tram trafo. That's one of the biggest menu glitches in this game, I think, is that if you click on electricity, there's the trolley bus trafo by itself. But if you click on road and highlight the trolley bus trafo, it shows you the tram trafo. So this one's in two menus, but this one's not. But yeah, this is the building used. I haven't really used trams and stuff. I have a test map where I played with them. Research finished. Yeah, we were already on that. City to heat and gravel. Inner city bus line. I need to grab a sip of water. I'll be 1 second. He wouldn't just drive into the back of something, eh? First Mafia game. Can't picture it. The zoomed in view. All the square little trucks. I should have put us in something taller, right? Harvest season. The original combines, my trucks were actually faster. Now these things are way faster than my trucks. How much crops did we buy this year? 4th highest import. Behind steel, meat, and electronics. Is my favorite view. It's one of my favorite parts about the game. It's driving around in the trucks. I even checked to make sure I'll be able to like see monuments and stuff when I place them while I'm cruising around. I did not. I started booting them up today. And then I tried a couple of them. They weren't up to my... I was like, I don't feel like playing tutorials for 10 hours. I actually talked about it at the start of the stream. I was like, man, I remember when demos used to be like, here's the first level of our game. We want you to try it so that you can buy it. But half of the demos I tried were just like unfinished menus, and like you quit and it brings you to a feedback screen where they're like, how can we improve? And it's like, this is not, it's not the demo I wanted. Although one of them that did overheat my computer pretty much. I tried to cap my computer globally to 60 FPS, and then OBS hated that, and I was like, I'm not going to go through and cap 20 games themselves. But there's one called Town to City, and it was really pretty, and it seemed to play nice, but it immediately made my computer 90 degrees. Immediately. But, let's see. It was really pretty. I'd probably try that one again. Town to City.
Between homes with ivory-clad balconies, flower boxes spilling with colour. Life moves at a gentle pace here. Neighbours gather in courtyards to share stories, and families tend to their gardens.
Yes, that's what it's called, Town to City.
The townsfolk shape the world around them, not with haste.
It played nice too, actually.
devotion.
For the 30 seconds I got into it.
Land has become a thriving city.
Another one too, where it kind of shows more. Pretty good, actually. I'm so done with voxels, man. They can be hard on your computer, eh? Hard on the old computer. There are a few others I was looking forward to, but I haven't tried them yet. Pharaoh, Phero. It's like you're a bee and you have to pollinate shit and make a garden. That looked kind of fun. And there was another one where you made a garden. I didn't get far enough in. I couldn't tell you. It just looked pretty. Looked pretty and immediately made my computer, my GPU, like 90 degrees. And I never let it go over 80. So... Hackling's written down as well. Yeah, I did boot that up. It seemed really simple. It's just one little level. That one actually did seem like a demo. Like, tried the level of our game. But it was very small. Wasn't worth doing a stream for. Standard operating temperature. Standard money-making temperature. We're actually doing good now. And it's barely running. We have enough oil to actually fill it. Just haven't actually built the oil field yet. Because we're still full, and it's running at like 10% and we're in profit. laughing. And we're laying down rail. 5 or 6 track builders at once. No, the oil price is worse. It's worse, actually. I got boats, though, so it's not such a big deal. They're just kind of dealing with it. So the oil price is worse, but we turned it into fuel and bitumen, which is worth so much more than oil that it doesn't really matter that the oil's crap. It definitely matters a bit. But the clothes and the clothes and the fuel like to be close. So this doesn't, they do a big clothes export at the end of the year, but like last year, fuel and clothes were close. The year before, bitumen fuel clothes. That was a good year for bitumen. Top of the morning. Yeah, they're always fairly close. I'm building a road. Always building a road. They're almost done the gravel part. So my buses don't make it to the refinery in the winter either, which definitely slows things down. 4-way road? I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Once it's all paved, we'll ban certain vehicles from certain roads. It's definitely working because we're not getting traffic. They seem to be regulating themselves pretty well. They currently go nowhere and everywhere. They're hooked into everything, including like the mall in the center of town. That comes out here and goes between these two buildings. I think. I'm not quite sure. I'm not 100 on that one, actually. But the rails are hooked into everything. I just haven't bought any trains yet. The lucky special. Yeah, we got some intersections. The only... I don't know. So a lot of them go right through. Like, they can drive through this building. That might make this setup kind of work weird. To approach from different directions at once. We'll see how they do. We can always just make them one direction. Got that there. Got these guys coming over here. This is going to go up and around as well, because then we have to go over here somewhere. I'm not sure where this goes yet. Oh, I found where our concrete trucks have been busy. Because there's only one way out, like the starting location. There's you can go through the mountain. I mean, we could dig a tunnel from here to here, and we probably will eventually. Right, and it's just to go down. It's just steep. We could smooth the mountain out. Yeah, I wanted to build my own asphalt too, but it wouldn't let me get... You cannot get a conveyor line over a 4-lane road, apparently. We had some pretty good mountain passes in my last Republic. We had rally cars on them and everything. House under the bridge? No, unfortunately. No, buildings and bridges cannot intersect. Probably a mod for that. Some of the modern buildings don't have collision. Four stories a bit tall, eh? So yeah, I could put a modded house under the bridge. Think like want to live under a bridge. Everything I've ever found under bridges has been questionable. Just like a shack would do. Ah, that's collision. They can't actually build that, but we'll leave it there for you just in case for now. Little crappy shack. What's the road through town going, boys? Look at that main street coming together. What bus are we on? Oh, this is the inner city bus. This is how students get to school. People go buy electronics. Go to a better gym than the one they can walk to. Or bus stop. Go to a church that doesn't exist in your country, but you go wait at the bus stop for some reason, instead of just sitting at home like a normal person. Building has a lot of hardware on it. What is it? Meat fridge? Okay. Okay. Gotta keep that meat cold. Notice how safe my pedestrians are? Up and above, away from the roads. No threat from traffic. And with the trees, you barely even have to see the cars. I mean, it's a dream. Like you're on a canopy tour in the rainforest. Mow the grass. Someone's got to do it. Find comrade and fire him. I think that's pretty much it. There's 3 bus stops. It's not much. But you know, they didn't have any bus stops before. Look, yeah. Everyone got on but 2 people. And these are just deprecated construction buses. We got something new. I don't even think we got something new. Oh, these used to go to our food factory. And then I replaced them with the red bus. I've been thinking about exporting a load of fuel to NATO. I think they have the best bus right now. Well, we have a bunch of new ones. 52 people at 75. 123 at 60. No, I need it to be faster than 65. And I think it's the Chausson. They're expensive. And what would I do with my other 10 buses? This line is too slow. 12 buses. Kind of had that vibe of busy roads and no sidewalks. Pedestrians all using walkways and bridges above roads. See, that sounds cool. Busy roads and no sidewalks here too. That's just because there's nowhere to walk to. Ah. Technical University gas power plant. The building is on fire. Gallery of art. Someone didn't like the theme. Good job, comrades. Tropical trees? I've never been to Asia. Art. You can't blame them. You don't know what's on display in there. Could be some sort of capitalist product. Now they're reconstructing it. Look, the state has deemed it needs to be refurbished. New kindergarten. Already some babies here. Someone walking up from there, I guess. Got a new hospital. Garbage overflowing. They're not built yet. Very close. They both need 0.16 tons of steel, so naturally we'll send 2 separate trucks. Tell these guys are all hourly. They're not even hourly. I don't even get it. That didn't connect. Do it. Oh, I don't think I turned up the new one. I built the new one. Just kind of left it. Search the Republic. One workday. Yeah, that didn't connect. Oh, he doesn't even have it on board yet. I do want to filter that garbage can. Have to watch out for them art types. Need to get some with high loyalty working there. You could be right, yeah. You know, it puts his own little filter on what gets displayed and what doesn't. The same pictures everyone else sees, you know? But maybe the captions underneath read a little differently. I think we're in traffic. I think I fell off the bus we were riding. Yep, it fell off. Well, he's got to come here. Look at all the people just walking to work here. Beautiful. Maybe he was just stuck in traffic. He's still not here. There he is. Which one are we finishing first, buddy? That one? Yeah. So this one, I don't care about. It can be normal. Don't prohibit. Walk here, comrades. Go there. Tell an entire building to go to a garbage can. It'll auto-delete itself from there when it's done. Now, I prohibit waste disposal check. That means they can't use this one. That's what I undid on the other one. I want this to be hazardous waste from the hospital. Could probably do bio waste too, but... meh. Now, allow them to throw out their garbage. So this is full. Good timing. So, but see, now he's got to go mostly empty to the customs house, because it's only the hospitals that hold that, and they might not be ready at the same time. New fighter jet available. That'll help. MiG-21. 1959? Error in the railway. Don't see it. Traffic jam. And construction complete. That would have been vehicle repair. I'm looking to delete these too, actually. We got rid of this now. I was going to make a new depot. My pavers and stuff in it. Possibly some real ass cranes. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna put my pavers, my rollers, my open trucks, everything in there. And then I'll be able to move these three into whatever's left and then delete all the original ones. Stop production, new vehicle. T-138, and there they are. The actual dump trucks you want. Automatic vehicle replacement. Russo Bolt. Russo Bolt what? Covered. This one. Russo Bolt Dumper. T-138. Russo Bolt Garbage. Big or small? Small. This one's the small. Russo Bolt Logging. Probably actually still the best one. Maybe? Wasn't bad. No, yeah, still the best one. Russo Oil. T-138. Yeah. Russo Open. Skid Open. This one's okay, actually. 58 for 11 tons. This does 62 at 13 tons. Not bad. Refrigerated. Skid. Sewage. T-138. Holds twice as much. Yeah. Water. T-138. Come on, page 2. This is the only skid steer we have that does both. That garbage truck goes to that, that stays as that, that stays as that, that stays as that. Tractor. Oh, bulldozers. That one. These are tractors. Speed 12. Speed 25. No, it's still the early one. V3S covered skid. V3S crane. V3S dumper T138. V3S open. That's not right. Russo Vault open. SKD. V3S open. It's not showing the SKD. Oh, this is a old tree vehicle? What? Where do you live? What are you doing? You know what? Game's glitching out on that one. We got through most of them, so I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, 12D. What did it do again? 58. This is slightly better. It's not that much better. Yag concrete. T138. Yag excavator. It does 40. Actually, 40 for 15 excavating speed. I like that. I like the driving speed. Yag fire truck. 40, 14. 62, 23. Bang. Yag oil. T138. Yag sewage. T138. Yag snowplow. 18 versus 23. Slightly better. The Kaz snowplow that you get very soon does 43 while plowing. Yag 10 weight. Small or big? Large container. Yes. What is this even? Yes, 10 waste. This isn't the correct vehicle it's opening. Thinks it's a dump truck, but it's not. Okay. This bus. I think they stay like they are. I'm gonna get rid of some of them. The combine's fine. We didn't do page 1, unfortunately. Ammo F-15. I almost just want to scrap those. 46 and 6 passengers. Oh, these are my ambulances? I wanted this one. Ammo F-15 bus. Okay, Zed, we're doing? Ammo snowplow. Skid. That one can stay. 20, 18, 6, and 8. Upgrade the rollers. That's the first paver. That's a nice car. It's a good ambulance. Gaganos. I have 33 Gaganos. We're in this bus. 52 at 65. This one's better. 80 at 65. We're 52 at 75. Whoops. 52 at 65. Yeah, 52 at 75. What is this? Ambulance? Homogenized. If you start producing your own vehicles, it's way easier to be homogenized. I really like this little garbage truck too, actually. It's not nearly as good. This is the little one. Actually, way better than this. No, it's this. Or this. Anyway, swapping the little one to that. Gas bus. We decided... Metal said 695. Cars can stay. I'm fine with the cars. Gas prison bus. 10 people. 8, 6. Still the best. That's a car. Mr. Kim. Yag excavator. Sweet. And we have $1 million. Where was the Communar Combine? You know what? That's expensive to get rid of. Wonder if I should actually build the scrap depot. I don't feel like it. These are the original combines you get. They're awful. I didn't want them to replace themselves. They shouldn't until they move, but I really didn't want them to replace themselves. I want them gone. Because I'm turning it on now, I think. But under much harsher conditions. If they hit 90% worn and 27 years old. Print ruples, but your meat prices are crazy. Meat was one of my big imports last year. $4.30 a ton. Can I import livestock on ships? I don't know. I do know you can move them on forklifts, and he does not grab them like you think he would with a forklift. Like if you were gonna lift a cow with a forklift, you know, you think he'd put it like under his legs so they were like hanging over on both sides, but no, he puts the fork in from like behind, so both legs are draped, and then stacks the cow side by side and lifts one up with each fork. It's probably better for the cow, actually. Maybe that is how you move a cow with a forklift. I don't know. But you can move cows with forklifts. The ship should say what it can load. Can I move cows? The ship. Livestock. Yeah, this can move. This can move cows. Move cows. Oh yeah, this one holds 1,000 tons of livestock. That might actually be one of the best ways I've heard of to actually deal with the butcher. Because of how they're set up, friggin' slaughterhouse can take 105. They changed it. That's good. It's still gonna be stupid. 105 tons of livestock. And the livestock creating building creates 10. So you need 11 of these to run one butcher efficiently. Hooking it straight to a boat? Hooking it straight to a boat? Importing cows viable for meat? Yeah, when you say it like that. You say it like that. I mean, I'd want it by the farm. Yes, yeah, if you have one factory connection, the cows will pass through it. Or you can move them with forklifts. It's pretty funny. Probably have a clip of it somewhere. I have an app that can search my computer for the word forklift. That's what I would have named it.
I don't know if it zooms in on them. This was my old meat factory. I'll wait for the emote bomb to disappear there. But yeah, those are all the livestock ranges. And then the forklifts. And see if we can see a cow on one. Where's the butcher? Not seeing any. What is the ratio? $150 tons of livestock, 11 tons for 3.8 tons of meat. It's like 3 to 1. 3-ish to 1. 3.8 to 11. Construction finished. Train diesel. We got the power too? Cool. Didn't I give you something heavy already? Rail construction. Yeah, that's kind of a heavy task. You do nothing, right? Yeah, you don't even have a job yet, and you're full of trucks. Here. Up the train station. Fill it. What, you need me to set you up? Okay. You can get fuel here. That at the top. You can get fuel here. You get fuel here. I had all these trucks left over from our export line when I built the boat, so instead of selling them, I just kind of put them here. But they all used to run on one line together. 69 of them. Super efficient too, man. This thing's quick too. Their first train gas station. I've only put the one in. 11 tons of cow to 3 tons of meat. Is that a good ratio? That doesn't sound like a good ratio. Although, I'm not sure what the actual ratio is. Is that reasonable? So it looks like you need that many buildings, but that's to max it out. Right. See, import. Last year we used 200 tons of meat. Right, so the slaughterhouse can produce 60 tons a day. So really, if you ran this for 4 days at full power, it would create my entire year's worth of meat. So if you only build one of the previous buildings and it runs at 1/10, it's still gonna create meat to export. Like, it makes a lot of meat at full power, like a lot of meat at full power. So, like, you can just hook 1 or 2 of the little buildings up. With this in between, I'm not even sure what this does, to be honest, other than store them. Do we have room? I don't even have crops. I can do it here. There's not room here. They're big, eh? Holy shit. I'm not even sure I'm doing this yet. $10.5. Yeah, we just looked. Unless I'm misreading, I've misread the numbers before, but I mean, it says consumption at max production 105 tons, and this says maximum production 10 tons. I don't mind going. I'm just saying I had it fresh in the mind. 10.5. Didn't even need to look at it. the nature of Twitch. I repeat myself constantly. It's good. It means I don't have to think up new stuff. Separate waste, synthetic fertilizer. I feel like we could make that pretty easily. I do want to make my own asphalt too. How are they doing with this? About a third of the way done, I'd say. Bit over. Now I set this to low, so he's just kind of chilling. No, look, our trucks aren't busy. I didn't even look at how many replaced themselves. Economy. Sphere. Phew. I don't remember buying any. Bought a couple vehicles. I bought the Pavers and stuff. That could have been this year. And we're gonna buy some vehicles in a second. New construction yard. Gonna deprecate all the old ones and move everything that can be moved by a truck into here. The original excavator can't be moved by a truck. I might replace it. Excuse you. What's up? Only 61% worn and you're breaking down. Now I told them not to fix till 90, just to... I didn't want them all to replace themselves at once. Yeah, this is falling behind. Full? We're full? No aluminum yet, but I do have a helicopter, actually. You're full? Bus stop? Yeah? Oh, let's boot her up. Second vehicle repair station. Fuel. You want some fuel? And some covered trucks. Our first SKD covered's coming in. Man, I normally dislike this truck because you buy it and then you immediately get like the marquees and stuff that are so much faster. So much faster. Only $2.93 per kilo. What kind of meat? I guess it's cow. I've seen them. They're cow. That's a good price for beef. What's the ruble worth versus the dollar? Ton of meat. It's 432 rubles or $214. So it's 2 rubles to the dollar. So it's actually like $1.47 per kilo. You know what though? It's also 1959. And I bet you that price was downright outrageous at the time. I can't see meat being $1.47 a kilo. 80 years ago? Is it 80? 60? 60, I think. Electricity problem. Oh, fire related. Okay. New vehicle, the Chav Garbage. That's a mod. Just looks kind of like a Chevy. Chevy, possibly a K2. Container Express. Stop production, heating plant. I don't know why I did that. I added an extra vehicle to the coal, so I'm pretty confident it has coal. They are burning it now, though. Coal truck for heat. Hey, but he's not doing anything. So I actually just took a truck off of the line. So he kept this on his line. So he came and parked. He only helped once. Go help your friends. If you used all these, you could probably back up the border. back to familiar normal times. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? The vehicles are starting to be blue instead of green. He's always been blue. Actually happy to see them. I'm considering closing the orphanage. You do what you think's best for your people, comrade. Brand new truck, just export boards. Slightly more efficiently. No, he fills all the rail depots and all the vehicle repair stations and everything too. He's actually pretty useful. That's almost done, which means these are probably done. Not quite. I did low prio them. I wanted everything around them to finish first, and it did. Medium prio. Concrete. Ooh, that should be low prio. That's what's eating up their production. Here. Bridges are eating the concrete. We need a bit more comrades. Just like the prisons, if you build too many orphanages, you can raise like pristine, ultra loyalist comrades. You can get them out really, really good. But you can't have full orphanages. That just makes rotten kids. You're better off, yeah, not. Alright, so what are we doing? This is a mixed depot. I'm gonna get rid of this one. This one. And this one to start. Let's see what we got. Now, actually... No. I'm gonna put everything I can transport with a truck into that one. I'm gonna end up pulling my paver off of his job. Care, actually. These will eventually be able to be transported by a truck when they get changed out, I think. No, because I'm changing them to something else. I don't want to just interrupt all their jobs. Let's see. Which one didn't I click on? Oh, this is what's on fire? Okay. Why isn't it showing me what's inside? Let's get the comrades if we're not going to get here. I'm uniquely positioned to help this one for once. Oops, I think I meant to move him there. Oh, vehicle repair? You do you, bud. These are all buses and cranes. Concrete covered, no open in there. You can take the crane. What is this? An open truck with stuff stuck in it. Fantastic. You go there. Also covered truck. He doesn't fit there. Bus. Buses, come here. Sign construction office mode. These are all my buses now. Group 2. Group 1. Yeah, this. What are you doing? No room for him, come on. Alright, he's gone there. Delete that. Delete that. Pristine comrades. And now, specify a source. That's the border. That's the gravel. That's the boards. That's the comrades. That'll be it for now. That's all we have. I have a feeling there's some slower vehicles on the way. Also, there's one more paver here. He's doing a job somewhere else, but I'm not patient enough to wait for that. Someone else will go do that job. You. Go do that job. You weren't part of the group at the time, were you? No. Go do that. One of the pavers is gone. Perfect. Now, I want a couple open vehicles to move them. I want one of the new rollers, because we don't have them. Then we have 3 pavers, 3 rollers, and then some tower cranes. Can the SKD load all these? Not sure about the 11 meter. Road speed 57. 57, 57. They're all 57. Sneaky. Load at the border. Vehicles. Bring them here. He actually came with enough gas. He didn't have to go to the gas station first. And now he's going to the gas station before he does a job. What's this? Free technical office. I think I'm going to build this so I can just delete those. We're done with it. One intersection instead. Put that. Mark it. Did we get a crane? We have cranes. Actual cranes. So the previous crane we had a speed of 5. And this one is 57. 11.5 times better. He's going to get gas. That's our crane dude, I'm guessing. One of these. Oh, it's getting busy now. Vehicles are getting faster. They can actually get to the border and back. I haven't been paying attention to the population, actually. Still haven't finished this. Board stage. Now the rails. They've been doing a beautiful job of the rails. Building super far out with them. So much rail, so little train. It's true. And 0 signals. Zero signals. I'll signal them up pretty soon. They do such a good job until you have signals. I always try and put it off as long as I can. Look at all their jobs. Yeah, they got enough to do. You want some help? Not that you have the workers for it. They're just there to move the mats. New house going up. It's big. That's why we built it, though. Those 4 houses up there, 1,000 people. We're gonna funnel straight into the refinery. Still won't be enough. Be enough for now. Oil, $8. Yeah, gravel's still worth more than oil. Crops are with triple oil. How are the crops? Still full, but we're probably... yeah, we're importing them. Not everybody, though. Repair in progress. Ah. Fire destroyed a building. Pump Jack 8. Comrade Fire Department. What's wrong? Really? Right there? Oh, I disconnected the road and never reconnected it? That'll do it? They literally couldn't get there. New demolition office. What can it take? As 2 Yag 10 wastes, one of those. That's all it needs for this, actually. Let's give it another waste truck, though. Real deal. We had a pump jack burned down because it didn't have a road. Now I have a fire helicopter. I'm surprised they didn't put it down. Construction complete. That's the 16 thing construction depot we built. Two more trucks of stuff. Let's get this one built. Do we have 21 plus with that on flat? This is gonna fill up right away. Water and sewer look fine. Is it still truck based? Those are gonna upgrade themselves though. Have we been upgrading vehicles? Because I did turn it on this year. See, I don't think I bought vehicles this year. I did last year. Oh no, I just bought all those new cranes. Oh, there's one right here in my face. Being like, remember me? And the road we wanted to have done by winter. Everything's running smooth. We paid off all of the loans. Seem to be profitable building, even with the oil price just went up 1 penny. I saw it, 846 to 847. 1 penny. Every little bit helps, I guess, eh? 2,700 tons? Right? $27? Time for more loans, and we don't even need loans. We do need expansion eventually. See, my comrades hop out of the bus right here. This is like the farthest they go in the winter. But we have access to a really fast French bus now. So I'll be able to send them a lot further. But yeah, either we have to build another city, like here. Start doing something, or we have to actually complete the mountain pass. Put the next one like in here, which I think might be cool too. There's coal here. I'm thinking if we could get far enough away from it, maybe. One of the cities here, coal mine like right there on the edge. Otherwise, we're pretty far from coal. But actually, once we change the dump trucks to T138s, they hold twice as much and they're more than twice as fast. This all speeds up significantly. And I kind of have the money to do it. They should start doing it themselves, though. Haven't seen one yet. They're actually not doing anything right now. All pipes? Nice. Yeah, we went with the no pipes approach. It's not terrible, not great. Working. I'm gonna regret it when I go to put the pipes through, because I put a lot more of them down than I normally would. This place is all plumbed up. They have water and sewer. So does this truck gas station, actually. Train gas station. Excuse me. Sorry. Allergic to the sun. The price of iron rises. Building on fire. New vehicle available. Stall 258. Pretty sure that's modded, but it looked pretty funky. Seven vehicles. Thoroughbred horse. Zeteor the stork. What is that? I didn't see that stall one it talked about. I don't want to see it. I'm deleting it. Ooh, that's a nice tractor. Self-driving and everything. Idle the game in the background? Yeah. That's what I do when I'm running the trains. So much rail built. This tunnel is eating up a lot of their time. I know it. There's been somebody sitting here for freaking ever. We can watch them. They actually move, I think. The tunnel digging ones go so much faster. I love the helicopter construction. It's one of my favorite things. Rapid fleets of helicopter deployment. Seemed like a lot of money. No. They're loud. You hate it? I always end up building things by accident, though. Like, I always place blueprints down to the side. Like, we have Think Like's house under a bridge over here. The second we get helicopters, that's getting built. Who knows? Training flights. You need to train them somehow, right? At some point in time, your house will be accidentally constructed. Are those pavers parked? They are. Where's the one road I paved? We got them both now? One whole road, please. Did they take the pavers on the trucks? I didn't even watch. Oh, almost full too. 8 workers without a job. How's our new bus stop now? Mall is good. Can't think of what else they're building that would be tying up trucks for that. I don't need it right away. They stack up here. 21 plus without on flat. We had like 200 and something, and they all just hopped in here. Most of them are highly educated too. It's just nice if there was a building for them over here. They'll find something to do at the pub. Speaking of, I need to grab a beverage. Give me 1 minute. Did Comrade do his job? We need ship construction next, right? Or what if you could do rail construction offices? Or where you could just bring the rail right to the building? And then demolish the rails afterwards, painfully? That's rail distribution right there. Didn't even think about it at the start. How is our power import going? I have not looked at the power. We're really not using that much power. We did research oil power plant, actually. We could build that out here. If we're not going to do the train, we'll see how the buses do once the road's actually built. Flatten it out there a bit. Low prio, 50 trucks on the way. $100 tons of boards for the next phase. Man, that crane makes the workdays so much faster. All hail gas power. I do love gas power. So simple. Pipe in, power out. $100 tons of boards. Are they parked? Oh no, the new depot I built. What happened to one of his vehicles? I bet you he's buying boards. Okay, no good. I set the boards. I was gonna say, it's one of the very few things I'm making. Might as well use them. Go drive up to the new flat. This is a temporary road. This is getting taken out. Or we have to move it to somewhere that there aren't trees in it, apparently. My tree planters didn't get the memo. We'll leave them a sternly worded memo. Oh. A little bit of rain never slowed anyone down. Wait. I don't think we've actually turned left out of here yet. Go up to the new area. Town is to our right. And the outskirts. We protect our pedestrians with trees. We've never had a head-on collision because everyone just hits the trees first. It's much safer for the other driver that way. Just trees. Yeah. Who needs medians, man? T-bone. Constantly. No one can see. You can never see when you're approaching an intersection. Head-on collisions down 90%. T-bones up 400%. Right, that's an interesting choice of route. Biggest buildings in the Republic. We didn't grab a full load of boards, which I thought was weird. Oh, this phase doesn't need 100 tons. They're building the rooftop right now. It's building us a lot of phases. Phase that. We're also building a bridge down here. So then that kind of gets us through this mountain pass over to here. Then we can branch out that way. Should also be building a rail up there, but slowly, because there's a tunnel in front of it. They're not even onto that piece yet. I was like, wow, he finished. But no. No, it's moved like 10 days since I last clicked on it. Traffic jam. Actual traffic jam, guys. Exciting. What happened? Okay, we got a bus here that wants to go to the road, but can't because the vehicle that's trying to pave the road is on the road. Doesn't make sense. They all want to go to it too, don't they? You get out of the way. See how this plays out. Secret police don't frick around. Did you see that? He was not waiting. Look at him drain these cheap ass the initial trucks. I'm just like, I brought my dump truck here. Are you ready to pay for 4 seconds? Although, right? We can mark the road. I'll wait till it's sunny so we can see it. That road can be marked, and I'm paving this road so that I can mark it next. And they're pretty much done. We're onto the rollers now. I think I just blocked off the roller to one of them. Definitely more pavers than we have, but... Wait, wasn't there one free space? There was. I'm red. Come rescue us. I clicked too many things at once. He's like not even all that slow. Comparatively. That's fast. This is one of our new vehicles. That's our fastest transport truck. Truck that transports? It's not that good. It's not good, actually. The AGM disassemble? Agmu, track speed 10. Weimar, 18. It's better. Yeah, these are both better than the Agmu. But they need coal and water. I just put a direct line. I just had one water truck and one coal truck circling. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, if you don't have a rail yet. No, we got a good bit of rail down. Once I actually put trains in, I was gonna put trains in today, but it would have just been one to bring crops, and I already have that set up. So, like, if I want more crops, it's like, go get more crops. I actually probably don't need them. I'm gonna tell them all to stop. This year, we bought another vehicle since I last looked. Oh, I bought one. Keep forgetting that. I bought a paper. Excuse me. Man, my voice. Might have to not stream for 10 hours today. Almost done all this close stuff. So that's fuel stations now. Both types of fuel. Because right now, if I bought, I forgot to put fuel stations in. If I just bought a regular train, it'd only run a couple times, then it'd run out. You can't put fuel in here, which is odd, but you can't. I need a separate gas station. Teamwork. See, look at them. Until you signal it, they're pretty good. We got a whole bunch of trains going at once. I'm going back, 2 there. Always one in the tunnel. He just lives there. That's why I bought another one. That one just lives in the tunnel. There's one living in this tunnel now. Oh, and they're building this bridge. That's going to take a while. That was kind of more at an aesthetic choice. I didn't need to put a bridge there. We should have come out and hit the island. Come across it. Come back. But I also didn't want to move the road. I'd already graveled it. .5 years old. Can you like see how much stuff they have left? I think so. My workers down there are definitely pitiful. I do not have enough workers in that depot. I've been thinking about that for a bit, actually. I'm going to put another mall there, and then we added all this crap. But I was thinking about putting housing here. A bit late now. Where is the closest food? Because there's art and pool right there. Barely reach. Thinking I could put a few houses there, but I'm not going to build a mall for them. That's this fire station here. That house is forced too, just to make sure it has a few fighters. See, he can reach down here too, but then this whole area gets drawn out. I need to force all these people to kind of come this way. Mainly, police station and the prison get drawn out. How's our little courthouse doing? This on. I think this is going to be our next weak link. It's the courthouse. 80 prisoners. So they're the same prison, right? But this one has 33% more prisoners. So see, their criminality is not going down very well. This one that only has 60 people and like the same amount of staffing-ish, up and down, reduces their criminality. It'll be way faster when they're staffed, I guess. Kind of depends who goes there. Try and get them at the same number. This one's just not staffed very well. A lot of the houses around Prison 2 are forced to go to this bus stop, which is a little bit of our unemployment. There's only 3 unemployed people right now, but they get bussed up here to the heat plants. I want to make sure they stay full as I click on them, and they're empty. Bus platform, bus platform. They'll be fine. Second last stage. No mechanisms available for this stage. And boards on. There was a traffic jam. They weren't lying. It's gone now. I feel like I missed a piece. I did cut off my buses, I think, for a minute. That might have affected something. Excuse me. Smallest job, biggest truck. He has 0.47 tons on board. I just dispatch buses, mostly from here, but they seem busy. These are all our old Gaga now. They used to run the bus line to here. Hey, look, broken vehicle. Hunt him down. What's up? 100% worn, 30 years old. Automatic vehicle replacement on. Purchase new. Dumper. Do it at 90% worn and 27. He should go scrap himself. Or disappear and get replaced, I should say. But this is... it meets all the criteria. I set it pretty high on purpose. I didn't want them all to swap at once. I figured this would happen. Now, I don't think they'll swap out till they finish their job. I think he's really trying. Who do you think wins? Who's gonna get there first? The roller or the paver? The tortoise or the hare? Tortoise and the hare. The rain might actually help us. I don't know if the rain slows down the roller. You think the dump truck? You think the dump truck? He's decided the job finished. He's decided you offended him. I was just gonna try and learn how to start a poll. Wasn't that? But someone stopped participating. Oh, I forgot we built this useless thing up here. This doesn't go anywhere. Now I figure where our pavers have been stuck to. Doesn't go anywhere yet. Think of the possibilities. I forgot we placed this. Yeah, we got a nice little roundabout up here. Probably could have cleaned it up a little bit. They're not like perfect angles going in, you know? I want to see if he replaces himself after he dumps the gravel. He's gone. He's gone. Our first T-138. Max speed increased from 31 to 70. About 130%. Payload increased from 5 to 10. 200%. No scrap facility. I very rarely build them. With this mode, they just disappear. The 60s are here. That was the 60s rolling in live in color. So there's more coming though, because that whole depot would have been the same age, right? So slowly but surely the T-138s are going to start rolling in. Production will ramp up. Everyone will start moving faster. Which means the world will shrink. I actually changed my construction buses over to Luxes. I'm guessing we could get to Portsmouth. This isn't very fast. This is the one we've been using to judge our distance, because it was our fastest. It's not very fast. They can still get through. Give that a little pave. I figured they'd be done here in a second. This is really close to where they get it. Are they done? I think so. One piece left. Two work days left. Even more specific. Should I just do them both at once? Maybe. If I do them everywhere, they break it. I was just thinking if they could still go both ways, but they can. I just did one of each one at once. Now. No, believe it or not. I want to stay on the road I'm on. Oh, it's not done. What is this? Missed a spot. Okay. We missed a spot. The link does work? I can't see it actually. It's blocked. Nah, I have all links blocked. Nothing specific, just generic every link. You can just type it without like the whatever, just as a word. Just remove the things that make it look like a link. The ad bots don't do that part. Oh, you made a clip. Google hated that when I tried to paste it. It's probably on my channel somehow. Videos, clips. I'm not seeing them. Trying that out for once, immediately disappointed. Give me 1 second. I gotta finish painting this road. The comrades are all gonna crash everywhere. Will it let me? Oh, cool. Doesn't have to be finished. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The VODs are all on YouTube too. If you don't keep up, because Twitch only keeps them for 2 weeks, but they stay there in playlists forever. Only recent ones though, I haven't been doing that very long. None of the other cities, unfortunately. Watching the VODs. Can you find my clips? No. When you're streaming, it changes your entire page. So, like things you want to use while you're streaming. But I very rarely, there it is, filtered by clips. I'll see it. I think I might have to approve it. And others. It says there's been no clips in a year. Something's not showing right for me. Good for play-alongs until you run out of oil. It goes slow enough you can actually keep up. Yeah, we're not rushing through anything. There's little tips hidden in the madness somewhere. I'll probably follow someone else's rail diagrams, to be honest. No, this is gonna work beautifully. You're gonna love this. Hope you didn't copy it, though. No, but... No, we can make it work. I think this actually works. There's 450 meters for every train, is what we left. So we can use max length trains. This kind of cuts into it, but it doesn't really. Because it's off. And there is 450 meters between there and the gas. Oh, Captain Industry, yeah. I was gonna say there's infinite resources in this. Infinite resources in this. Yeah, I gotta keep the Captain Industry playthrough on the edge. If we were just winning all the time, it wouldn't be so exciting, right? That's why that kind of stuff happens. Man, my oil price has been... I can't believe oil is worth less than boards now. Boards is worth less than gravel. It's worth half of what coal is. I could almost just chop wood and throw it at the border. Can you pipeline water to the border? I've never tried that. Oh no, this is going pretty smooth. We got $1 million. most of the rail built. The tunnels are really holding up the trains. It's like a forever job once they hit it. Yeah, tunnels and bridges might have been a bad call to start, but this is a non-interfering intersection here. So, like, for instance, if you're coming from this way, right, you can go straight, and you just go straight. People merge in, but, like, nobody crosses going the other way. And if you want to go into this factory, you get off, you take the bridge, and you're in, right? And then if you're leaving, you come out, and if you want to go straight, you can just go straight. And if you want to go the other way, you hit the tunnel, go underneath, and you merge from the right, like slow. And then if you're coming this way, and you want to go straight, you can. And go in, you can. And what's the other way we haven't done? I think that's about it. But yeah, they just don't hit each other. Pretty sure you exported water. I've never built the pipeline export building. I've always had trains or stuff by then. Or boats. Boats are kind of easy to get. They're just expensive. But other than the price, they're pretty easy to set up. Didn't even need any of the waypoints. Actually, when I send them manually, it won't even let me use the waypoints. I have to skip them all, and it works just fine. I just wanted them to follow a nice path with like a marked channel. You can see the other markers there, so when they're boating, they don't crash into each other. Fire extinguished. Clothing factory. We're full of fabric. Sell some fabric. They sell alcohol and clothes, and they pick up crops during the harvest season. Stopped buying crops. Yeah, I think we're good. What's a truckload of fabric go for these days? $5 grand? Not bad. Truckloads of oil are like $50. No, I didn't. No. All the buildings, was it? I watched that clip after. I couldn't get it going. I'm sure it's somewhere. Yeah, when the earthquakes first came out, they could be harsh. We had a big one. It wasn't even a big earthquake once, but it was funny. I have a picture of it somewhere. Yeah. Thankfully, just a minor earthquake. Literally every building in the town was on fire. You know, I try not to swear, but it just kind of comes out naturally. I definitely swear less than I do day to day. Make an effort. I forget sometimes. Other times, yeah. Frustration. Our money seems to be stuck around $1 million, but I'm gonna build that asphalt factory. So I'm betting last year, this year, import? That's actually not that expensive. Spending more on power. Wow. All time power, 611,000. 1.5 million megawatts. We passed 1.21 gigawatts, guys. It's probably right when we were talking about the DeLorean too. Somebody probably saw it. So what, the comrades are building the trains. Nice. People moving in. 251, 85. No one's moving in here yet, but I think they can now. There's no power up here yet. Heat, water, sewer. Do you have power? 2.35. Look how good I am. Bang. It's perfect. That is the perfect power thing. Doesn't swear on his streams. I watched his road trip. And the one where he was working on his car. I do need a bit of power for this. I do not think the railroad is going there, but I also don't want to block it just in case. The backs of these buildings are kind of useless. Oh, where's the wire come from? Oh, right there? I can just put it here? That might actually be better. There's the other one right there, but that one's full, actually, so we do kind of want to split it. So these update real time. They're one of the best things for that, actually. The second I place this, it's going to be like, that's what I need now. Button. Bit of extra power that reached this one, right? Oh, it didn't. Apparently by a pixel. Okay. What? Did you not just see that a second? Okay, now it says it's reaching. But now it doesn't? I'm confused. Are you gonna reach it or not? Oh yeah, you could clip them through each other, definitely. Okay, now he's got that one. Yeah, they do not care about clipping. That's probably fine. I actually have them clipped somewhere because there's one I still need to remove. Here. Excuse me. I still have the original wire here. I need to remove this one. But I'm going to add in a prio switch, and it's going to involve me deleting some stuff. I can't remember exactly how. but there's a reason I haven't deleted it yet. But basically, I have 2 wires running between the same 2 places on top of each other because I planned on immediately deleting one, but haven't yet. It will be deleted, this little one, in a minute. In an hour. Whenever we build a power plant, actually, is the timeline for that, because that's what it's for. It's for hooking up back to the border while disconnecting another line from the border to put a line in somewhere else. Instead of having to build a new line, I'm just going to use the old one temporarily and then blow it up after. I can probably keep exporting fabric. It's been pretty consistently outproducing. So I have the prison labor in there. These factories kind of blow sometimes. This now, I didn't build a school over here, so I don't want to import too many uneducated people. They can get to the bus though and take the bus to school. Their own supermarket, hospital, no complaints at the mall. What about here? 2 workers without job. Oh, bus stop exists. Any comrades drive to work? Oh, right there. Mr. Samanlov. Put himself to work. That's quick. That's quick. He has an 850% electronic need. What is that? Is this guy trying to personally bankrupt me or what? They're fertilizing the field. We upgraded the depot that supplies our farm with fertilizer, so it should actually, yeah, have some, because they use it pretty quick. The toughest? None of them. None of them yet. I mean, gravel didn't have the connections, I guess. So you have to run trucks down to it. I had 3 small trucks. There's 2 big trucks now, which is slightly too much. The little gravel building, there shouldn't be people going here. And it doesn't need people. Whoops. I didn't even think they could reach there. Apparently. Most expensive import? Probably steel now. Steel. Second fuel, third chemicals, and meat, then electronics. Food would be most expensive, but like, look, we haven't imported food in over a decade. The last decade's empty. So food's not expensive because we stopped. It is always steel, yeah. Which is why you can make steel first and pretty reliably expand, because all the big expansion stuff costs steel. So even if you don't have money, you have the most expensive ingredient. Like underground pipes, they use like 100 tons of prefabs, like 3 tons of steel, but that 3 tons of steel is worth like 5,000 tons of prefabs or something. Train construction office. Railway needs to have signals. Listen here, buddy. I'll tell you what needs to happen. He's just like, what's... I'm not driving a train on an unsignaled rail. All these guys, all the cool guys are doing it. The tunnels. The tunnels. They're close. Yeah, I think that's rolled at the start of the game. The hazardous waste composition. Can you check that? Probably need to import a truck, eh? I have nowhere to put it. Let's see. Load. Hazardous waste. Go park. Is there green? Mark it like a water truck and trick the comrades? No. Metal scrap, 10% aluminum, 10% biological, 10% burnable. I got a whole mix of everything. No construction waste. So this is the price you get, right? Like they're paying me. And if you look at the price of hazardous waste, you're like, whoa, it's 1,700 a ton, right? But this is only 15% hazardous waste. Go unload it. Everything. 5 to 10% of everything. No construction waste. Just 5 to 10% of everything. That's a distribution office. I can actually use a garbage truck. Can you use a garbage truck? No, the rest are full. Unlucky. I was never going to import hazardous waste anyways. I didn't even build a vehicle scrapper. So now that the big truck's helping, they're actually backing up enough to send a notification. You live there, actually, no? Oh, you're full of coal. I don't want to put you there. This depot built, so... Three depots gone. Group 2 buses. Group 1 vehicles. Group 3 over there. Over there? You can join. They have buses too, but that's just like, I'm building way out there, maybe grab them. I'm building anything with gravel or roads, it's this. Want a lot of people? They're right beside a bus station. They don't actually go to that bus station though, they go to this one. This one's reserved for the heat, so I don't want the construction buses fluctuating it. This one always stays full. There's unemployment in the summer, it's this one. There's unemployment in the winter, it's people not getting here. These buses aren't even fast enough. They're not even trying to drive on the paved road. Good luck, comrade. Did you see that? That's actually a trick you can use. Only works once. Well, it does. You can do it from dirt to anything. But is anyone else driving here? No. If someone's on the road already and you upgrade it, they treat it as being completed. So if you like have a fire truck that's crawling towards something down a dirt road, you know what I mean? And then you just do this. He'll treat it like a paved road and he'll drive full speed. And then afterwards you can just turn it back into dirt. Now if you do it to a gravel road to pavement, you either have to undo it or commit, right? Because you can't undo it. Got him. There we go. Get moving. Excuse you. No? You don't have a job? Everyone else decided to go to work with you. Waiting for repair. Oh, sir. Umo 840, new ship. Collision, trains cannot pass. They have fixed it and finished. That's just a placeholder. Same with that there, I think. I don't think that's ever going in. That efficiency, you'd never get that with signals. They do, actually. I wish there was a toggle to make them just like follow the regular rules. Look how well they work before you signal it. Like, look at this. There's 4 trains on the screen right now constructing here with no signals, and they're just like doing it. I could signal this easily so 2 trains could get into it and construct at the same time. I couldn't signal it easily so 4 trains could get in and get out at the same time. I can do that for regular trains. It's just the construction trains can do U-turns, like this guy's gonna do, which messes up how I signal it. Yeah, they're doing pretty good. I've had so many. Oh, I've had so many construction train issues. I find the best way to do it. Just have the area you're constructing in just leading up to it. Just have a little cross and just a chain pointing in, block pointing out, back to your regular rail, like once you built the little piece. And then if you only want one to go in at a time and it to never back up, you can do it like that or like this. But if you want him to try and send multiple and it works like 90% of the time and they might not back up, you can do that. And then he might send 2 or 3 down the same rail if he thinks he can. But if you do it like this, he'll only do 1 down each rail. And it shouldn't back up. With them going that way, build. But then you have to move that, and you actually have to build it, and without the signals, they're just so good. It actually makes me put off using trains a bit sometimes, though. Like, the longer I leave them like this, the longer this beautiful symphony of construction goes on. It's like the opposite of Megadeth. Let's help him out. Boom, teleport. Already back out. Yeah, they're doing a great job, actually. Man, this has been placed here for like 20 years. Let's see what it looks like. $400 tons of concrete left. These are on low prio, and then our dudes get down there. We definitely haven't driven in from this side before. You know how long we spent flattening this road? Pretty good too, actually, like we tried. Apparently not good enough. And is to create a constantly bumpy road. Wish you could smooth it again when you paved it. Be like, hey man, smooth it, you know? Fix this. Fix the dip. Fix. Trees are nice though. That's why they're planted there. So you're looking left. Just don't pay attention to what's on the right there. You gotta zoom out, right? BTR 60 available. Research finished. Synthetic fertilizer. Modern railway construction. Electric railway. Waste? Keeps mentioning waste. Maybe we get the scrap depot going. We're 57% educated now. That's gone up 7% since I looked at it. 'Cause yeah, we're probably replacing vehicles without me knowing it. Vehicles imported this year. Nothing crazy. The money is going up. Oil price is not. Oh, we built a few of the houses. We built little houses here. There's some little houses elsewhere. We threw in a couple. That's new. I'll fit them here too. I was thinking about moving that wire, continuing the staircase. I do need more housing down here. I think that's actually a good spot for a house. Almost 2 years. We'll have to throw a party or something. Thank you. CMDG. It's a long time. It's a long time. The longest, actually. So we just hit 1960. And the vehicles get significantly better because you get access to the regular start vehicles. So our dump trucks went from driving 30 to 70, carrying 5 to 10. Everything's literally getting like 4 times better. Every time I have them swapping themselves out. So society is slowly but surely upgrading itself into the modern era. Even they're gonna swap out to buses. Tons of rail building. I still haven't built a train. We have the depot in now, which is gonna be nice. Might actually buy a train when they connect the distribution office. And then we'll build this, which has been connected to our first mall since like 1932. And finally train the food in. From here. It's gonna come down here. Perfectly reasonable rail line. And we're adding about 1,000 people right here. They're all gonna go work at the refinery once we pave the road, that is. Although I made it one way, so I wonder how the buses get back now. Obviously the other highway, but like through the city, that might not be good. See how much better it is though? They pass instead of stopping. These are getting replaced with buses that do 75 and hold the same amount of people. But I think I might swap these particular ones for the French buses. Still some. So they used to not make it in the winter here. Now, he went full speed. We put down a lot of technical offices today. We added like 15 snowplows. Did he just decide? Oh, this is the bus stop now. That's right. The bus stop used to be here. There was a little free one. And we turned on this vehicle repair. So this is up and running. Nothing to repair. So we have 2 vehicle repair stations going now. And they overlap pretty hard. Doubled the comrades that are here since last time I checked, which means we're actually using the oil field we built. Barely, but we are. So this one's set to notify me. It flows through here too, so that means we'll be like 50% empty. When this one goes, we'll start building all the other ones we placed. I placed these in here just because I wanted to park the trucks here, but I didn't want to lose the oil. They're all going to get upgraded at some point, which they shouldn't. Once they're upgraded, I only need like 3 or 4 in each depot. Hey. Arislaw gas station. I actually don't have the names of the places memorized on this playthrough yet. It's a cool building. Bit of grass on my road. Oh. It froze. It was an a very awkwardly timed autosave. This airplane square, if you just click it and don't drag it, it removes the grass forever. If it wasn't forever, I don't think I'd do it at all. Forever? You know this game. 98% success rate, comrade. Depends how loyal your grass is. It's a nice drive. Harvest season's dangerous, though. I wouldn't want to drive here during harvest season. All the big trucks trying to rip corn from the fields to the granary as fast as possible. We just went really out of our way for gas. This needs power too, right? So my depot used to be full, like we didn't have enough trucks to distribute the gas around. Now I have like 80 parked trucks actually. Notify me when that's done. That's the one we went to. There's one here. One here. Don't need one there. It's a dead end. I mean, that's a train gas station. There too. One there. One there. Man, we have a lot of gas stations. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. One there. I don't think there's any up in the back though. Oh, there's one right there. No, I probably don't need more gas stations. One there. I actually can't even find a spot to kind of justify one. We're gonna need some up here eventually. There's one right there. These actually need power, so we need to bring power up first. 300 tons of concrete. These are set to low prio, so they're doing all the buildings first. That one. They've done it. Did you have waste? Power, heat, water, sewer? Waste. No. I don't want to put it out there because I don't know where that train track is going to go yet. Oh yeah, that's a cliff. That is a cliff. So he's got everything too. Power, not dying, 1.67. Heat, water, sewer, soon to be garbage, allow people. And he can walk to the bus stop. That's the most important part. Full buses. $1,100, perfect. Slowly going down. I think in the winter we're gonna have slightly less production as they don't make it here. Also considering a passenger line. I left, despite this whole mess, I did leave room for a separate passenger line. Have its own repair from either side. That's what those unconstructed ones are. All the cars we have running. That's wild. I think, though, we're kind of just frigging around now. Voice is starting to give me some trouble there, too. We got all the debt paid off, and look, we're millionaires. Finished some researches. Got a ton of new buildings unlocked. Waste separation. Energy from waste. Yeah, we want to burn it. And then waste separation. Then we'll build the scrap depot. I don't think I've ever built it before I've been able to like set up the whole chain. But we need more people. So I'm not 100% sure what's next. I think with the faster vehicles, we can start building over here and the faster roads. Or we could try and build through here. It's a little bit of a ways off of that, but we could put a small town there. I didn't know. I have all my graphics modded though, so my night is actually made darker. I have the whole skybox changed. You can change all those files individually, I think. So mine's even darker than vanilla. I like the lights. But yeah, there's definitely a time of day where I can't build efficiently. It's worth it for the views. My steel staircase is on fire again. These views, I mean. How is our police? Man, everything's running really well. Should probably stop saying that. They'll throw an earthquake at me or something. Saved before I said earthquake, see? It's called Lighting Overhaul V2. It's the one with V2 in the title. Under lighting. Now, how's this guy? Less than a year has passed. He still has to hit 90% to be replaced. I haven't upped that high because I don't have the scrapper yet. Once we build the thing, we'll turn it down to normal and let them all swarm it for a minute. Now we're milking every last drop out of these. 30.5 years. He might even make it to another repair, I'm not sure. Building on fire, fire extinguished, research, new vehicle, the Kumo, new tanker, I think. Stop heat, and just lots of fires. All of the fires. 1.5 mil. And without oil recovering. So the rest of the economy is actually doing good, because everything else is worth something still. The fuel is still big. Last year. Yeah, clothes, boards, even the rocks. The rocks are worth more than the oil. Somehow. Biological waste, basically free. But I think I'm probably going to call it around here for the day. Before something catastrophic happens. Find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. Get the rail signal next stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see, what monitor do I got going here? Subs, follows, always appreciate it. I think I must close Twitch to show that picture of my burning city. I'm gonna watch those clips too after I didn't get a chance yet. Oh, let's see. Refresh. How about Mega Monkeys playing Captain of Industry, actually? So is a Tumbling Satellite. Tumbling's going to be playing on the weekend, though. I assume I'm going to be raiding Tumbling Sunday morning, I'm guessing. I haven't seen Mega Monkey play Captain of Industry before. He usually plays workers. Very knowledgeable. Then Trashy, thanks. Everyone else
kind of on their own. Come along if you want. If I can hit the right buttons. That one. Mr. Brightsford. All the mods are always available too. There. There's other links too, but see them next time. There's like videos and shit there too. Good seeing you guys. And yeah, I'm back tonight, tomorrow, and then Sunday. I'm not streaming this week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Extra long weekend for once. But yeah, see you guys tonight. I'm gonna raid Mega Monkey now. Cheers.
Right. Right, I completely forgot about the rock crane. Did I build a rock crane?